Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my... Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came too. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. To a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my... First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture literature you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 Psalms, my choice of attack. It's do or die and I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns. That I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
New high score!
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be, wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together. Bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about. Pause, rewind, repeat. What they talking about. We're still here. I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down. Words are delicious, immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry? We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now, I'm done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
Yeah! Remember, not slow and steady.
Good morning, friends. Good morning, Gloria. How are you? How are things? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. Thanks again for joining us on Saturday for a bit. That was fun. It was a long evening, / morning, / day. It was a long day, 24 hours, but we made it. We made it, and now we're here. We're here. Well, we were here Wednesday, too. Started Front Mission. It's gonna be a fun little game. I don't know how long it is, so... I've heard it's not that long. But I think we'll be able to finish that by next week. End of next week. Should be good. And then, yeah. I found out this morning that Chapter 7 of this game... Lushu, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm glad you're here. I had a question for you, but let me finish my thought first, because I'll figure out what I was saying. Chapter 7 is apparently the last actual mission of this game. Chapter 8 is a bonus optional mission. So we probably won't be doing that, because as soon as I see credits, I'm moving on. Like the Rascal Flatts song. But, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to finish... We should do half of Chapter 7 today, I imagine, and then finish up the game tomorrow, which is good. And we'll be able to finish up the first front mission next week and move on to front mission 2, I hope. I'm probably going to end up getting the remake to that game because it's very hard to find the front mission games on, well, anything, really. But luckily they were remade. Doing good, getting ready to do a long trek to my parents' house. I'm sorry you're having to do the trip, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Today's better than yesterday. Yesterday I was just being a baby. I was depressed. I saw a sad movie on Wednesday. Not even a movie, it was a video. I saw a sad video on Wednesday night, and it put me in a bad mood. So, I was mentally processing things. Lushu, I saw your Instagram video, your story, about you and your friend doing that event. That was cool. Is that stuff choreographed, or are you guys freestyling all of that? If you're there and available to answer the question. It looked good. Mental health days are valid. Yeah, it just kind of had to be, unfortunately. I was not in a good place. And I could not have put on a brave face yesterday, really, if I wanted to. Like, later on in the evening, I was like back to playing some video games. I played No Man's Sky for the first time. I don't even remember, Tuesday night, maybe? And I played it a little bit yesterday. Have you gotten a chance to play Silk Song yet, Gloria? Scotsman was playing it. I don't know if he's still streaming, actually. Scotsman was streaming it yesterday or this morning, and then this evening, I think. It's on Game Pass, so I'm excited to pick it up. I probably would have bought it anyway. It's like $20, but if I don't have to pay the $20. Not yet. I want to finish the OG Hollow Knight first. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know you hadn't finished it. That makes sense, though. Should probably do the same. I finished it a long time ago, but I've started an Xbox playthrough that I'd never finished because I was doing, was it the White Castle or something like that, and died to the final 2 enemies. They weren't even bosses. They were just 2 random enemies, but I was low from something. I don't even know. I was cocky. I technically have finished it, but I want the true ending. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. It's crazy that Silk Song has broken so many records. At over like 500,000 players within the first hour. It crashed Xbox Live, the Xbox Store, the PlayStation Store, and Steam on release, which was crazy. I think that's a good lesson in why you should allow preloads, if anything, because I have a feeling that for big games like that, a lot of these developers, or not developers, but like publishers, I guess, these storefronts, I think they're going to start requiring preload for some of these bigger games, because that is insane. To crash 3 platforms, Soars, is... I mean, I can't think of another game that's done that ever. There's been a couple of times where it was hard to download, right? I think they even did like staggered releases. I think it came out yesterday, or was it yesterday? I think it came out yesterday, but it had like a staggered release time, so you can actually play it until a certain time period. But even still, it's an offline game, so the only load was on the actual storefronts. Crazy. Good for them, though. Good for them. I mean, Hollow Knight is... It's a staple, I think, of the Metroidvania franchise or series genre. That's the word I'm looking for. Genre now. I think anybody who enjoys that style of game knows of or has played or will play Hollow Knight. So I'm really glad they've done... It took a long time. What was it, 7 years of development? I've heard nothing but good things so far, which is cool. That's always a concern, right? When something takes so long, there's almost like so much expectations placed on it. So I'm glad that I'm glad people are enjoying it. So far, from what I've heard, I haven't looked too heavily into it because I'd like to play it myself, but... Yeah, exciting stuff. And then we're coming up into September, October, November. Those are the busy game months, usually. Crazy releases. Later this month, we have Ghost of Yotai, which is going to be incredible. Yeah, glad I waited to play the first one so I don't have all that anticipation built up. Yeah, it was one of those games that luckily was always on my radar. Silk Song, not Hollow Knight, but I had played Hollow Knight, I think, early on when it first released and really enjoyed it, and I beat it then. But Silk Song was just one of those things that I heard was coming eventually, and I was like, oh, that's good. Right? It's not because I didn't like Hollow Knight. I think it's just because there's so many things out there that I don't have the anticipation anymore. There's not much that I'm just like, oh man, I have to play that. Like, I'm so excited for that. The next Final Fantasy 14 expansion might be one of those things because I'm really enjoying playing 14 a lot more than I probably should. It's definitely it's close to being a problem at this point. Like, when I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm just thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14, and it's been a long time since anything like that's happened. So we'll have to, tamper that down a little bit. But either way, it's fine. Yeah. We'll be back to Final Fantasy 14, I think, next weekend. So we have a lot of games on the list. So I say the list, but on the redeemed list. So I think we're going to stick to like Final Fantasy 14 Fridays for the foreseeable future. And then we'll do Saturday, Sunday being whatever the redeemed game is. So we've got a few things that are listed. A lot of them on the Switch, actually. Which is interesting. I've never streamed from my Switch before, so I really hope that goes well. I've not even played my Switch in so long. And I know it still works. I played... Actually, that's not true. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for a bit a few months ago. I say for a bit. I put like 50, 60 hours in that game and then never picked it up again. I went on vacation and then stopped. But... yeah. Actually, I stopped playing that, I think, to play Metaphor. That's what happened. Anyway, yeah. So, I haven't even checked the checklist in a while. I updated it when we finished Heaven's Word, though. Crazy. I've got over 9 days, or like 8 days, close to 9 days or something like that in playtime now on that character, which is insane. Say on that character, but on that account. I didn't add front mission. I think I'm about to completely flash my Surface. I'm about to just like start over from the beginning. My Wi-Fi driver keeps getting uninstalled. That's quite annoying. I can, if I restart it, it'll come right back, but... okay, well, I need to get that fixed. I think that's all I need to yap about. Appreciate everybody's patience with me yesterday that I wasn't here. Like I said, just wasn't in a happy mood, but we're doing fine today. So I want to make some good progress. Like I said, I think I can get about halfway through chapter 7 today, and then move on from there. It'd be a good old time. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to talk about though. Oh, what? Actually, I did have something else to talk about. What was it? I don't remember. Darn. You have 1,800 hours? Good grief. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You've been playing for a while, though. I've been playing for less than a year, so I feel like 8-9 days was quite a bit of time in a year. I mean, you know, maybe not. Now that I think about it. Back in my, like, WoW days, that was nothing. Almost 76 days. Crazy. 2.5 months of your life has been spent inside Eorzea. That's crazy. What was it? I forget what I was going to talk about. I forgot I had something. Hopefully we can finish this game tomorrow, because if I have to, it'll be a short stream on Sunday so that I can play Minecraft with the girls. I think I mentioned that in the Discord notification. I have my surgery on the 2nd of October, so we'll probably be out about a week around then. If I can stream, I will. It'll probably, maybe it'll just be without a camera, because I'll have like stents in my nose and I'll be all black and blue. Actually, I have no idea what that emote. What is that? That emote is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I think that's really all I got. Peter Axel. Yeah, it looks crazy. Alright, well, with that, I think there's much else to be talked about. Well, that I can't talk about and play anyway. Oh, why is Words on Stream up? Why did I do that? Where are you? Go away, Words on Stream. There I am. I'm here. Okay. So let's try to refresh ourselves and see what we did. I think... So we had to go to Heimrada. I'm actually, is that right? No. I can hear the got it, Mimurai. In Peter's voice is absolutely, that's a travesty. Flower Palace looks like Dark Cloud 1, does it? That'll be exciting. Okay, so before we went to Heimrada, we got to the top of the mountain to turn off this big furnace. It was essentially like utilizing the power of the volcano and spreading ash all over the place, so we had to stop that. And then Monica got kidnapped by... Oh, goodness. I don't know. Griffin's henchman. Another G name. Uh-oh. Whatever, it doesn't matter. He's dead now. We fought him and we won. He tried to get away, but Griffin was like, no, you're mine, and then turned into a demon, so we had to fight and kill him again. And then we had to go back into the past in a lot of these areas. So we got our train working. The Vulcan, I think is what it's called, or the... I don't know what it's called. It's cool, though. It's a big future, or time-traveling train. So that was all repaired. And then we had to go back into certain areas. So the train allows us to traverse, like, not only time, but kind of like space as well, situation. But we had to go back to all the other ones. And if you recall from playing the game with us or watching us play the game, each of these dungeons had these star channels. In fact, I think I could probably... yeah, it's not a big deal. They had these star paths that you couldn't access. Well, we got the star key and we were able to access them. And at the end of each of them were like a crystals. There was an earth crystal, a wind crystal, a fire crystal, and a water crystal. So we went up there and we put them in the little pedestals, and then they gave me a fantastic key, and it's I think it's the Flower Palace key. If I can find it. Oh man. Why are my... Is my stuff all unorganized again? Let me organize this. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. There it is. The star key. A key for getting through the star barriers. Oh, that's what I got to go through the star barriers. There's another something I thought that was going to allow us to get into the Star Palace. And now I don't know what it is. Not sure. Okay, well, anyway, we did all that. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We weren't trying to summon the Star Palace. We were trying to summon a giant robot. That giant... Wait, hold on. That giant robot. Alexander Mark II, as you can see. So he was there to fight the floating palace. The Star Palace, I remember, Griffin pulled the Star Palace and the Earth around it out of the ground, and it was hovering over and like shooting lasers all over the Earth. And so we pulled the giant robot here from the future into the past in order to fight the Griffin Castle, the Flower Castle, or the Flower Palace. And we did. It shot it down. So that's where we're going now. Now that the palace is accessible, we're able to enter it. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Quick summary. We've done a lot of things, but that's it. So yeah. We'll continue to take pictures like we have been, but this is the last chapter. If you don't take the pictures in chapter 7, you're kind of done for. You got to replay the game again. There is a new game. I don't think there's a new game plus, but there are some things that you can load from one thing into the other. Scotsman, good morning. How is Silksong? How is it, friend? Are you enjoying it? Actually, we don't need to touch that. We just need to move. Move to... Where am I going? Before we could just access it. It should be over there. Maybe we just need to talk to Osmond. I was good. Frustration as expected. I mean, it's a difficult game for a reason. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wow, chrono unions are actually possible. I can't believe it. There's nothing those ancients couldn't do with their science, huh? According to my research, an object under a chrono union may exist in 2 separate places and times at once. That means that Pasnos, that's the big robot, is here in this time, but it also exists in the future too. I admit this concept's a little confusing. Well, I guess we better get going. We do want to go. Yeah, let's go. To the Flower Palace. There's good frustration and there's bad frustration. If you want to keep playing after the frustration, that means it's good. If it makes you turn it off, then probably not so good.
Max, Monica, listen carefully.
It's Monica.
Griffin's palace is back on the ground.
Okay.
This is our last chance to take him out.
Last chance to take him out.
It's up to you to repair the history which Griffin has perverted. This is the final chapter.
Oh, there we go. It just tells us.
Get going.
This is the final chapter.
Go and make a brighter future
I like when games tell you that. I wanted to keep playing, but I was falling asleep towards the end of the stream. I understand. You played this morning too, or your morning. I saw you come on. Well, I didn't see you come on. I woke up this morning and saw you started a stream at like 2 in the morning or something like that.
Griffin to us.
Well, good. I'm glad. One, I'm glad you're feeling up to getting back to streaming. That's exciting. I know that's been difficult for you lately. 2, I'm glad the game is good enough to stream twice in a day. I'd like to play it. I think I'm going to play it on my own, though. I need to wrap up Hollow Knight, this last playthrough, and then stream for almost 7 hours. My goodness. Good for you, man. Total? Like between this morning and this evening?
I'll wait here.
Or 7 hours in one go?
Get him. We will.
All right. Make sure you get them. We will. Well. Here you go. I only streamed once? Oh, that's weird. I saw you. It showed me you went on live twice. Did you have a disconnect or something? Yeah, it says, yeah, you must have a disconnect, because there's one that says 2:46 a.m. my time on server time, and then there's one that says you went live at 8:35 server time, so I'm guessing there was just a disconnect. Are you done streaming now? Because it still says you're streaming. That's a long time of streaming, though. I had a few disconnects. Weird. Only picked up one, so. Go to Moonflower Palace. I think I called the stream name is Flower Palace. I should probably change that. Moonflower Palace. I don't remember how to change my title, if I'm being honest with you. Which? Edit stream.
Chapter 7. Palace of Flowers.
Heading into the Palace of Flowers. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Not too worried about that.
Whoa!
Internet was spotty. That's always frustrating. Whoa!
Huh?
Oh. Hello. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Moonflower Palace.
Thank you.
What? You have come to fight with Cyrus inside the Moonflower Palace, have you not?
I guess so. Is that his real name? Cyrus? We didn't know his real name. Remember earlier he referenced like, yes, that's what you all call me or something like that, but apparently his name is Cyrus.
Cyrus?
Do you mean Griffin?
Please, don't blame Cyrus.
Who should I
I
blame?
really hope you are able to see the child's true form.
Didn't we see it earlier?
Who are you?
The moon person?
I am the ruler of the palace, Alexandra.
Hello, Alexandra.
Cyrus has not yet realized what his role in life is.
So he decided to destroy it? That makes sense, yeah.
Neither have you two. Cyrus and I shared many memories in this garden. They are all still hidden here.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I thought the game was frozen for a second. I was like, oh.
Change back to the way it used to be. The child may remember everything again.
Just woke up and chose violence. Yeah, like, I don't understand anything. I'm gonna murder the world.
Open up your hearts and see for yourselves the truth hidden here in the castle. There is a clue in the first room. Please, go and win back Cyrus's memories. If you do, I'm sure Cyrus will. I beg of you.
I mean, sure, Alexandra, I got nothing else to do, right?
I wonder what she meant. A clue in the first room.
I think it's pretty obvious there,
Let's keep going.
Max. You gotta go in the first room. Okay. Wow, this place is much prettier than it was a second ago. That's cool. Oh, I can build here now. Also cool. Ooh, a fountain. Why do I already have a fountain? Peaceful mountain peaceful fountain where birds play. Oh, cool, I have enough to build it too. Nice. That makes everything so much easier. Where are we gonna place the fountain? I'm gonna place it on this ugly piece of dirt. Perfect. Fountain time. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Oh. Can I take a picture of it? Oh, nope, wrong button. Hey, I can take a picture of it. Can I take a picture of these trees now that they're not dead? Oh, maybe, but... Zoom, maybe. Okay, look, I know I can take a picture of this tree. I just... Stop being so finicky. Okay, a camellia tree. That's great. True? Okay. So let me track these pictures because I can, I suppose. We got a tree, we got the fountain. Okay, love it. Lots of stuff that we have to take pictures of, I think. But right now, we only have the fountain and the trees, so... The foyer, yes, please. Let's go to the foyer. Why not?
He's not showing up this time.
Oh,
I wonder.
I didn't cut him off. He just cut himself off. Ooh, pictures. Are we gonna get to go in those like Mario?
I got it! I got it!
What's up, Max?
What? What is it?
This early 2000s PlayStation game might have more voice acting than all of A Realm Reborn.
The woman just now, Alexandra.
Pretty great.
Yeah, what about her?
She said there was a clue in the first room, right?
Yes?
Well, the first room is this hall.
Yep.
Look, Monica.
Good job, Max. You got it.
This looks like the palace garden, but there's no flower bed like that out there.
Oh, so you have to make it look like it did before.
The pictures in this hall must show how the palace was long ago.
Perfect.
So maybe what she meant was for us to return the palace garden back to what it used to be like in these pictures.
Good guess, Max.
I'm sure that's the way to uncover the secret about Griffin in this palace.
I could put the fountain in a decent spot, actually.
I bet you're right. It couldn't hurt to try. Uncovering Griffin's secrets, huh? Sounds good. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Ah. Pretty. Oh, goodness. Yeah, wow. We gotta use these to set up everything? That's kind of nuts. I mean, that's really cool that they gave you, like, the images and stuff that you're supposed to use. I really do dig that. That's kind of neat, but... Wow. This might be the hardest Giorama that we've done so far. By far. By far. Yeah. Look how everything has to be set up. How crazy. Is that a ditch? Guess so. Okay, well, all we have right now is the fountain, so we need more geostones. So... Hey, Robotron, how's it been? How has it been? I think we're just gonna go all out with these. We're gonna put on our best weapons. We're just gonna beat things up. Fine, just finished a new video for XCOM 2. Nice. Nice. This is one of your challenge runs, right? Or is this the DLC run? I forget what we were doing with XCOM 2. Sorry. Now we go. I can see things clear now. Back on the PC. Nice. Yeah, I knew it was a Let's Play, but, we were doing some kind of challenge for it, right? It wasn't just your normal playthrough. Oh, no challenge on that one. Oh goodness, there's more pictures up here. Ooh, buddy. Well, you know what they say. You know what I say. I love me a good guide. So we're gonna find one for this, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, let's go inside the palace and see what happens. How are we looking? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a big one. Okay, well, we'll try to finish, like I said, we're gonna try to finish half of it today, and then do what we can. Attack and defeat all enemies using only items. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, nice. How far in XCOM have you gotten? And how often do you record videos for that? Whoa. But yeah, Scotsman, I've been trying to play some, well, I say been trying. Last week, in order to get ready for the level 60, or get my summoner up to level 60, I was, oh, what just hit me? What the hell was that? Oh, it's you. What? Where did you come from? I didn't even see that guy. He just wrecked me. Playing on my TV versus my PC was insane. Like at first, none of the settings transferred over, so everything was like blown up and out of proportion and looked absolutely terrible. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage to me for like no reason. My goodness. So coming back to PC, also none of your gear sets transfer over, which is crazy. So everything that I do on my Xbox, essentially, it doesn't matter. Like it matters, but like none of the gear will, or the gear set will transfer over. It's kind of a mess. Count Balloon. Hello, Count Balloon. Oh, there's someone else behind me too. Those silver gears are extremely annoying. Yeah, they were. It was annoying. That guy half-healthed me. Oh, good. I got some premium chicken. Nice. I think that heals me to full. We've not got enough HP for the cheese not to heal me to full, so... Yo, Max, can we stop doing some front flips and just... Oh, a Bundy. Oh, Bundy. Like Ted Bundy? Count Balloon. No, we're not doing a lot of damage to you, are we? Okay, never mind. We just shoot you. I can do that. Okay. Good. We got some more life elements that I'll never use. This place looks sick. Can we take a second to look around this place? This is awesome. I mean, even the floors look good. Wow. They really put their whole... Oh, I almost said something inappropriate. They put a lot of effort into this place. Oh, also, I'm really excited. I'm going to see The Witcher in concert tonight. I'm super excited for that. I don't know why that popped into my head, but probably because of the way this looks and the way it games. I was thinking the effort. That's what it was. Like the effort put into this one. Like they definitely put some time into it. Then it reminded me of Witcher, which is also a quality game that they put a lot of time and effort into. Ow! Why is everything in here like half health me with one hit? Can we take it easy? That's why they gave me premium chicken in a crate, because they were like, you're gonna die if we don't. There's someone else to my left. The rat with a fork. Honestly, I might... I guarantee I'm gonna lose a character on one of these floors. That's disgusting. This is 80 damage to me with one hit. But yeah, I'm really excited. Should be a good time. We're just gonna push through. I thought I had 2 more chapters to go, so I wasn't really gonna be in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I thought I'd have more time to like level things up, and I thought I could kind of pace this chapter out. But since this is the final chapter and I didn't know it, we're just going to go ahead and, you know, there's no sense in putting a bunch of effort into something that I'm not going to come back to, if that makes sense. Like, we'll take pictures as we go, and we'll obviously play it like, you didn't have any room left. Oh, I have room. I need some repair powder right now. Can I open that chest again? No? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. But yeah, there is technically a chapter 8. It's similar to the original Dark Cloud, where you had the last like chapter / adventure was an optional tower. But it seems like in this one, it's kind of the same thing. It's an optional dungeon that you can do, but the credits are going to roll. Never mind, that answered my question. Oh yes, we played the original Dark Cloud just before we played this one. I don't play sequels generally unless I've played the first one. Most of the time I won't play a sequel until I've beaten the first one, which has gotten me into trouble on a couple of occasions. I make a few exceptions. Like, honestly, with this game could have been an exception. The games are so different, and while there are obviously some references and some similarities, you certainly don't have to play the first one. Ooh, what's that? Queen's watering pot. I get to grow a flower? That's exciting. But you certainly don't have to play the first one in order to understand this one. I think you should. Only because after playing the first one, I think it just made me appreciate this one that much more. Like, this game... Oh, we don't have Donnie with us, do we? I've got a key. Just an extra key sitting in my inventory. I've got 5 extra keys sitting in my inventory. Okay. Why not? Again, it's the last level. What am I doing? I don't need to hoard them. But I think playing the first one definitely made me appreciate this one that much more. There's so much improvement, in my opinion, between this game and the last. And no, technically the Chapter 8 dungeon isn't optional, because completing the Chapter 8 dungeon ends the game completely and has a callback final boss. Do I roll credits? Are credits rolled after Chapter 7? Because if the credits roll after Chapter 7, then I consider Chapter 8 optional. I think that's the definition of optional. I think for someone like you, who's platinumed the game, you might not think the game is finished, but I would say the game's finished. Let's see. Killed everything.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
All monsters defeated. New record. Oh wow, we did it. We got a medal for that. Cool. You can play Sphida. Let's not play... Well, we will play Sphida, I think. But I want this Geostone, and I don't want to go get it. Like, I don't want to run back for it, so... Guess we'll probably have to run back for something. Hey, look, we got the map. The last chest in the dungeon gave us the map. We'll probably leave the dungeon, or leave this floor in order to go back. I think we're gonna talk to Cedric. I almost called him Sid again. Or almost, yeah, it's Cedric, right? That's his name. We're gonna try Sphida. It's probably gonna be one of those 2. Oh, it's 3. Okay, 3 is good. We can do a 3, maybe. Need to equip a Sphida club. Come here, Flamingo. All right, let's see what we can do. You need a very short hop. Actually, we might be able... I think it's blue, right? So we don't need to hop it anywhere. I think we can kind of just short put it, and it'll hit the wall. I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna do that right there, and then we're gonna perfect it. No, we didn't. Oh, I got back to red. Yes, but I don't consider a game done unless you complete Chapter 8, and has its own credits, unlike the optional dungeon in Dark Cloud 1. We'll see once we get there. We'll see. I think I'm gonna need to bounce this off the wall. Is that the thing right there? I'm gonna have to bounce it off the wall, so I think we're just gonna go straight at it, but hopefully bounce it back. See what this does. Oh, and it's already red. Never mind, we just nailed it. I didn't see it bounce back to red. It hit the wall. I thought it turned colors twice, but we're good. I forget it doesn't have to match. It just has to be the opposite of. Nailed it. Bum, bum, bum. There are so many people who make Spheda too hard. That I'm one of those people. Hello, Advocate. How's it going, man? What's your take on it? Robotron is, Robotron's really determined to get me to play Chapter 8. He says the game isn't, or they say the game isn't finished unless you finish it. I am of the opinion that once credits roll, the game is over. What is your opinion? Oh, wow, that's level up powder. That's the first level up powder I think I've ever seen. I have no opinion. He just tells me to shut up. Oh, you two know each other? Yes, proceed to the next floor. Let's go ahead and... Robo is nasty to me for simply having opinion. Oh, goodness. That's not nice. Advocate, you treat me like an idiot that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Oh, goodness. Sounds like we have a history. We have a past here. Uh-oh. There's internal drama. I didn't know you guys knew each other. Do you know each other personally, or just through the game itself? Okay, we got another Giorama. I don't think that we need to come out and do anything, but I do want to move. I need to go pick up Donnie again, which means I have to move to 2 places, which is really such a bummer. I really wish I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. We'll go to Reimhada, which is Cedric's location. Yeah. Robo, you told a streamer to call you on Discord in the middle of a stream because you don't think he's capable of winning. In what context did that happen? And what are we talking about winning? What? Speed. I'm not capable of winning, to be fair. Although I would have just told you no. Because he always overthinks it, the streamer. The other person. It sounds like you two know each other through other streamers. Repair robot parts, please. Good old Steve. Because everyone always overthinks it. I mean, I would say it's not a lot of overthinking. I think Spheda is a bit unfair. I think Spheda plays by its own rules, and it's like Calvin Ball. Anybody familiar with Calvin Ball? Spheda always wins. Don't need any of that. I just need to add him to my party really quick so he can repair my stuff. Well, Robo, I'll tell you, thank you for not asking me to call you in the middle of my stream, because, well, I wouldn't, for one, and 2, I'd probably be kind of mad. So, okay, and that's all we're really needing right now. Steel gun's fully repaired. My platinum brassard is all repaired. You can go back to your house, Cedric. Technically, you never left your house, so isn't that convenient? Now we need to move to go talk to Donnie in Vinicio. Vinicio. I think it's Vinicio in this game, but... I prefer the Italian pronunciation. No, so far I have appreciated the help that everyone has given me on this game. Some of these older games are kind of finicky at times. So when I say finicky, I mean like they're very particular. So I think it was probably both of you that helped. Some of us call it Bon Ikkio, like icky because of the fishing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so far both of you and lots of other people have given me decent tips, which is nice. Like leveling up my weapons, that was a big one. That one helped. I wish I had known that a lot sooner because, well, at this point I'd probably be pretty overpowered by now. Obviously the Sphida tips are always useful because I hate Sphida. And then you get nothing but bonds. Oh, here you get... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Me and boys at 2 a.m. looking for bonds. I do not get that reference. Well, it sounds like you're both fans of the franchise, if nothing else. I don't need to go to the Moon Palace. I just need to go... I can just go straight back to the dungeon. Although I didn't save. What's the likelihood that something bad happens? Good enough. It's good enough. We'll save here. When you move directly into the dungeon from the world, from the overworld, it doesn't give you the option to save. So... it's important to save after. Did Robo say that? He's never fished at 2 a.m. He did say that. He said, Robo, it says, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for bonds. Do you have him blocked? Can you not even see his messages? Or are you just, like, listening to me talk? I like that you guys know each other in the outside world, outside of the stream. 7:15, using the ride pod. I could probably do that. It's a reference to me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I don't know that reference either. Who's looking for beans at 2 a.m.? We can ride pod through here. I think. It's a meme? I mean, I figured it was a meme. But what's it a meme of? Are you gonna make me go to name that meme? Okay, we got the ride pod going. What's equipped? The machine gun? Okay, we like the machine gun. Pew, 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 pew. We have like 3 weapons, I think, for the ride pod right now, so we should be able to get through this whole thing without repairing or without having to worry. A heart. Okay, that did not do a lot of damage. Oh, should he know the Nova Cannon glitch? Oh, there's a Nova Cannon glitch? I want to know every glitch that exists. Although I will say the Nova Cannon has been a little bit lackluster in my opinion. Nah, I blocked him after he told me to shut up as I came into a stream of him giving this dude waste through 4 coins. All right, fair enough. I will not instigate conversation between the two of you. I get it. I understand. Well, I am sorry to have brought the drama into this one. I will ignore it for both your sakes. Or did he just heal himself? Well, I guess it makes sense to be a heart and to be able to heal yourself. There's a glitch that combines ride pod weapons if you want to know. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, is it easy to pull off? Or do I have to do something crazy? It's easy, perfect. Honestly, I like hard glitches. I like the ones that are kind of difficult to pull off because it feels better when you do them. Like the random, like the RNG manipulation in Final Fantasy 12. Like it makes you work for it. But I love all glitches. Don't get me wrong. Let's say I prefer the ones that are more difficult. They both have their charms, right? I like my duplication glitches to be easy. I like my RNG manipulations to be hard. So sure, if either of you would like to explain the... It's a Joker. Ah! Go away. Okay, let me... Actually, we've got an enemy here, so let's try this. Open the menu as a ride pod, then use L or R. Okay, item, I assume. Then use L or R to switch to Monica. Then equip the Nova Cannon, followed by any book. So, like these books, like the albums, like a notebook. Okay, so let's equip the Nova Cannon 2. You can combine machine gun with the Nova Cannon. Okay, so we got the machine gun equipped. We're gonna equip the Nova Cannon. We exchange this. Then we go to any book. We want to open any book. Check the. Do we open it? Like if I go to check memo, it says open. So I imagine you want to open, and then, well, after it's open. Oh, you literally said after it's open, and then spam the circle button to exit the menu. Okay, so now we have the Nova Cannon. Oh, but we got the machine gun. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, what the heck is that? That's busted. Whoa. Oh my goodness, you're right, that was easy. I love old games. This is like, these are my favorite glitches ever. The ones that just like completely break things. This is so cool. Robo, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Advocate, thank you for walking me through it, and also answering the questions that you already answered and I was just too lazy to read. I apologize. This is insane. What in the world is this? You could beat the whole game as Robo if you wanted. Or not as Robo. Beat the whole game as... be careful of the weapon HP because it drains quickly. That's true. I am noticing that. We're draining the Nova Cannon at like machine gun levels, but it's actually not that bad because the machine gun is like very particular with the angle. So like on the hover thing, I kind of have to look forward in order to shoot down at lower enemies, but the Nova Cannon doesn't have that problem. It kind of tracks, which is nice. Holy crap. This is insane. We could beat the whole game like this, probably today. Oh no, well, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, this is the coolest thing ever. Let's ignore that. I want to find the other enemies. Are you the last enemy? But good shout out with the weapon HP. That is definitely a concern. Ooh, buddy, this is... All right, I'm still a little hyped. I'm still a little excited. Let me snooze this ad. We'll take a break after the, oh, wow, we had 15 seconds. Glad I caught that. Whew. Well, Robo Advocate, I am sorry to say, it seems like after... Oh, it looks like we ruined it. We got off of it. Okay, that makes sense. So it seems like if you leave the ride pod, it does end the glitch. But it also seems pretty darn easy to fix itself. So... how does this work now? Do I have to equip the... Well, actually, let's just test it. Let's find out. Okay, we switched to Monica. We are going to equip the machine gun now. And then we're going to open any book. And then we're going to spam the circle button. Okay, now we have the machine gun up there and the Nova Cannon equipped. So let's see what that looks like. Does it only work one way or the other? I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, you definitely want to do it the other way around. That's terrible. Some of them are duds. Yeah, this one is bad. So let's go ahead and switch that one on up. Okay. We'll go... Okay, we have the machine gun equipped, so we should be fine now, right? No, I gotta completely get off the ride pod. It's a pew-pew. It really is. It's like a pea shooter. Machine gun plus barrel cannon is another I remember. Ooh, that does sound good. Okay, so machine gun equipped. And active. We want to switch to Monica, or switch to Max, equip the Nova Cannon, open a book, rapidly close the book. And now we've got Nova Cannon equipped, but machine guns active. And now we get to do something like this. Pew, 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 pew! Yeah, that feels great. Does it drain the, it looks like it drains the weapon HP of both weapons, which is fascinating, honestly. Maybe I just didn't see the machine gun ammo correctly. Good possibility. There's a harder glitch I can try to teach you where Max and Monica become gods. I was promised Sfida. You know, we just won a Sfida round, Andy. Jeez. You weren't here to celebrate with us, so whose fault is that? Who's late? Gloria got the first today. So... like, really, whose fault is it? Plus, there's an ad coming up. Oh, never mind, you're subscribed. I was gonna say I'll just play Sfida during the ad break. Hold on, hopping in Alexander, rewinding time real quick. Cleared ride pod only. Got a medal. Yay, you can play Sfida. I know Sfida glitches too, but they're hard here. I move Monica to the sphere. Why is Monica the one that moves to the sphere when I have to play with Max? I wonder if it's because the first time I chose Monica. I'm thinking that's it. Oh, this one seems easy. Wait, it's right there. Can't I just, like, pop it in there? Wow. If I miss this, no clue why, but it isn't in the Japanese versions. It was a late edition. The glitch or the speed up? Also, I'd love to know how Monica and Max become gods. Anything... We're gonna go like a half shot here. I just need to get it... Oh, no. Oh, the move Monica was late edition. That's weird. I can't believe I missed the easiest shot in the world. That's... I knew as soon as I shanked it off to the right, like as soon as I mistimed the action, I was like, yeah, that's how it's done. That's Sfida for you. It was my fault. I can't blame Sfida at all for that one. That was the easiest shot imaginable, and I absolutely missed it. Okay, let's see. An ad starts in 40 seconds, so we will go down to the next floor and probably leave so I can repair my weapons. And then by weapons, I mean Steve, because Steve is busted. And then we'll be back. Boop, 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 boop. And Advocate, if you'd rather just Sfida giveth and it taketh true. Advocate, if you'd rather just send me like a link. I think everyone can post links in chat. I don't think I've limited links. If you want to post a link, rather than like trying to type it out or explain it, feel free about the Monica and Max. But yeah. We will be back after these brief messages from not our sponsors, from Twitch's sponsors. If you have ads. If not, you can play words on stream. I'll be back.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my... First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dawn.
All right, we're coming back a bit early. I know there's an ad still like running for 4 seconds or so. Gloria, thank you for taking care of that. Reposting that link. I thought everyone could, but it seems like that's not the case. This glitch could be really easy or really not easy. We'll see what this looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This guy looks ridiculous. Wow. Some of these weapons are gnarly. First, I'll do a glitch as Max while equipped with the hammer. Make sure Max doesn't have a beam gun equipped or the glitch won't work. Crap. I have to unequip my beam gun. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Advocate has posted a useful tip in the chat. Let's save our game. Let's probably save our game twice, shall we? I haven't created a second save, but just in case anything bad happens, we're gonna create a second save. The beam gun part isn't true. Okay, good. Never mind, that makes that easier. Okay, attack with X. A little while after Max yells, quickly press L1 to cancel the attack, then quickly open the menu. Whoa. If the attack's long streak of light is still there when you open the menu, the glitch should work. I don't think I can attack here, so I gotta do it in a dungeon, right? Okay, well, then let's try that out. Do I have to have a better weapon equipped? We'll figure it out, I guess. So it looks like what this glitch does, for those who are wondering, before we do it. It seems like what happens is if you... The game stores the attack damage as a certain value at a certain point in the animation, right? Whichever you use determines the damage you deal. Yeah, so I want to use my better weapon. So essentially, every time you attack, well, I don't want to use my Spheda Club. That's for darn sure. I'll switch to my Spheda Club. Okay, so when you attack, the damage value goes through, right? And we can see that glowy red thing. So it seems like the game stores that damage, and what I want to do is I want to attack, and I can still see this. So it looks like I might have gotten it right. Oh, I pressed pause instead of menu, so I got it wrong automatically. But, nope. 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 It's really weird. I can't hit. This is the hardest, weirdest part. It's not. Blocking helps with keeping it on screen. I'm trying. Oh, am I pressing? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong darn button. I'm pressing my L1 button to block instead of my R1 button. Okay, maybe we got it. I don't think we got it fast enough because on this one it's like. Okay, maybe. We'll see with this one. Okay, and now it wants me to switch to a different weapon. Okay, and now the game should store my attack value. So now when I walk up to enemies, if I can find one. Okay, we can't find a single enemy on this whole map. Did I choose the only map in the game that doesn't have enemies? Maybe. The only level. It's enemy-less. This is gonna feel bad, actually. You think the weapons have to match? I guess we'll find out. We'll test all kinds of things, I guess. Seriously, there's no enemies on this map? Well, now instead of... we just made the game... we killed everything on screen at the same time, I guess, instead of doing the actual glitch itself. Guys, how unlucky that we're trying a damage glitch, and apparently I've never seen this before. I've never seen a map, I think, with no enemies on it. The game is like, you want to see a glitch? We'll show you one, and then no enemies on the map at all. Yeah, yeah, damage glitch. But it doesn't matter because there's no enemies. I've run a lot of dungeons and this is wildly empty. Yeah, I've never seen this. I don't even know how I'm supposed to... How do you even complete the level? Okay, well, I guess... watch them be mimics. There's just a bunch of mimics. There are damages, or there are enemies, but they're just in all these chests. All right. Ooh. There's the moon. Somehow I discovered a meeting all enemies off the map glitch. Yeah, apparently we glitched so hard that we did the glitch so well, they're just like, oh, there's some enemies. Okay, we have found some. They're just hiding. Just yeeted all the enemies off the map. We're gonna go over here and get these other two. We can't get through the, down and to the right, we can't get through that door because we need something. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, well, we know that we didn't get the glitch right because that enemy should be dying. Okay, so let us equip. Advocate's saying that it might have to be the same weapon. Let me look ahead really quick and see. Oh, okay. It says it wants me to switch to another gun. It says either switch to another gun or view a help video. If you switch to another melee weapon, it must have the same attack style or the glitch will be canceled. So the Spheda Club wouldn't work. Maybe we can just switch to another, like a true battle wrench kind of thing. Okay, let's... I don't want to kill a lot of these enemies, so we're going to run from this guy real quick. And we're going to try this again. I don't want to touch that. It's not necessary anyway. Okay, so we want to attack. Okay, we still see it on there. We go to item, we go to true battle wrench. Okay, and now we want to see if this works. Okay. I think this has the same attack pattern. If not, we'll try switching the gun. This did not work either. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. This is not required at all. So if I can't get it, like, I'm not going to waste all day trying to get it. Okay, let's try this a little bit faster. See, I feel like maybe I have to press them at the same time. No, you can't. Boom. I don't think I'm getting it. On his, it seems like he's getting that menu. Yeah, we're not doing anything to that guy. On his, he's getting the menu way sooner than me. Let's try switching guns. Because why not? Alright. Attack. Item. Switch to this gun. And now let's see what happens. Nothing. Nope. So again, either we're not getting it. We're gonna try it a couple more times just to see, because I love glitches. I think they're fun. But not required here. I already have the wrench equipped, so. See, in mine, I keep getting the block animation, and he is not in the video that I'm seeing. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. Oh, you have to block. That's kind of the problem, is I have to cancel. Come on. See, I think I'm doing it too slow. But unfortunately, it doesn't allow, the game doesn't not allow multi-commands or multiple inputs at the same time. The wrench might be harder because it's faster than the hammer. Maybe, but I don't have, like, a hammer. Yeah, nothing's happening. Does Monica have a good sword? Maybe. Let's go ahead and get Max all set back up. We'll try it with Monica. Let's see. Maybe we can do it easier with Monica. I don't think that's gonna do it. Find out. No, not looking good. Alright, leave me alone, guy. Actually, does this have the same? Okay, they both have the same attack pattern, it seems. Well, kind of, but usually with a hammer, and it just dawned on me. Okay, that one looks good. Not working. So I must be terrible at it. Anyway, what's supposed to happen in most cases is that you store the damage, and if you store the damage, you can just walk up to enemies and they'll just die. You don't have to hit them, you don't have to do anything. It just like stores the damage in a cloud around you. But I've never done it before, and the glitch is more difficult. It is more fun. I bet it's just a wrench speed. You nailed having this streak on screen. That's what I thought too. It looked good. As far as the streak goes, based on that video, I thought I had it a couple times, but it might very well be. If I had a decent hammer, maybe we'd try it. But I don't have any hammer ever. I don't think the only time I've ever used a hammer is to level it up. But that's okay. We're strong enough. It's not like we needed it at all. It was just gonna be a fun little thing to try out. It just didn't work for me, which is perfectly all right. Maybe I'll try it again towards the end of stream or something, so we can see what it's like if we get it. I mean, the ride pod weapon glitch is like busted enough. I think I could beat the whole game with that. Go away, Mimic. Got our pistol leveled up. Our steel gun. Oh my goodness. So there were mimics on this floor. Oh, I got cursed? Your mother. Got lots of... Still, we'll just use some of that. I wonder what curse does. Oh, I'm poisoned, not cursed. Never mind. I know what poison. I have so many antidotes and stuff, I should just use it. There's like no reason not to. I can't believe how empty that map was. Yeah, I know. I was like, it was really confusing for me. I mean, I figured there were like mimics around, but first keeps you from swapping weapons. I think that's similar to what I did in the first game, and that would obviously have made the made the glitch impossible. So I'm glad we didn't get hit originally. There's lots of mimics on this floor, though. I'm hitting them with my gun because it's better. That's really the only reason. The Mimic is weak to my ray gun. Just started DC1 yesterday. Nice. How is it? Are you doing anything fun for this run, or just playing it to enjoy it? We got a clock hand, so it's possible that none of these enemies even have what I'm looking for, and I have to go open up the clock door in order to get to the other ones. I want to get Chronicle, 7th Heaven, Super Steve, and Angigear without leaving Divine Beast Cave. Oh, wow. We got Super Steve. I think we got all those weapons, actually. But to be fair, we also used the one-hit kill glitch, so... Or not one-hit kill, but we... I'm trying to say. Use the Broken Dagger glitch. Oh, I did not notice you were hit twice. Go away, evil performer. That hurt. We essentially could have beat most of the game with a regular old dagger, but... Okay, so I do have the... well, actually, 2 seconds. A friend texted me. A friend that was supposed to go to the concert with me tonight just... The Alex was... One second. I apologize, friends. I usually don't like to message and stream, but... Alright. Sure. Alrighty. See, the channel I linked, Pokemon Fan 4000, is the person who discovered that glitch. Oh, that's cool. They have been making Dark Cloud content for 15 years. Well, that's dedication. I don't know if I can do anything for 15 years. That's a whole lot of time. Well, good for them, you know? I imagine that at some point in that 15 years, you probably have to work with a lot of modded content. At some point, you gotta find ways to make the game different or enjoyable in another way, right? Because I feel like you could only do the same thing over and over again You've been a cool dude from... Thanks, Advocate. I appreciate it. I don't know about that, but I assume some people would agree with you. I don't think I have too many people in my life that don't like me. So that's something, I guess. Well, at least if they don't like me, they haven't really told me. But, you know, I take that as a win, really. They hold undefeated fishing records. I've tried to take somebody and able to. That's insane. A 172 centimeter nonki. A nonki? Isn't that like one of the base fish that you get in the like one of the small ones? That's crazy. I mean, good for them, like still enjoying the game and keeping it alive and stuff. I assume there's a whole Discord for people who enjoy the game like that. 172 centimeters is disgusting. All right, you just need to get through here, right? Oh, I forgot that Donnie could just do that for me. I have the key in my inventory. I kind of wanted to see what it said. That's all. That's the only reason I was clicking on it in the first place. But thanks, Donnie. Evil performer. I'm gonna get shot a few times. Hello. Okay, I think our gun just leveled up again. Oh, is that our wrench? I don't know. Either way, something leveled up. I think it was our wrench. I don't... Am I poisoned? What? You guys see that? Am I wrong? Is he taking damage, actually? No. Do I have poison on my weapon? I think I do have poison on this weapon. So that, I think I poisoned him. That's... Or dark. Maybe I do have dark. Yeah, the enemy was taking damage. I'm fine. It was the enemy. I think I just poisoned him. I think this wrench has like 3 or 4 status effects on it. Oh, I'm wearing it. I was like, why can't I find it? Because it's on me. Yeah, okay. It has poison, steel, durable, and whatever the heck that icon is. I don't know what that is. Crit? High crit or something like that? I did go... You were 100% right. I did go poison. I was just curious as like what the damage numbers were for, but we solved our own mystery. Oh. Whoa. Alright. Hey, we killed everybody. Nice. We definitely didn't get the speed record on this one. I spent 5 minutes trying to get a glitch to work that didn't want to work for me. Yeah, we'll play Speedo on this floor, sure. 7? Where the hell do you want me to go? Oh, down there. Equip a Speedo Club. I really don't wanna. Something bad always happens when I equip a Speedo Club. I spent the last month doing time records, really. I'm really impressed by your dedication to your crafts. It's not often you find somebody who enjoys a game so much that they'll play it for so long. I mean, I guess in this community it is, actually. Now that I say that, it actually does. Pretty common. Okay. I'm going to just rocket this thing in this direction and see what happens. I don't think that was the worst decision I've ever made, but it didn't work out exactly the way I wanted it to. I mean, I can get it down that hallway, so really, I think that was a win. A win for me and humanity. That worked. Yeah, it did work. Yeah, I think this will work too. There's no holes for it to fall into, so really I just have to worry about getting stuck behind a pillar or something. I might be able to even wing it down that way. But this is riskier. Actually, we can hit it high off that wall and see what happens. The only problem with this is I have to be, like, a lot more accurate. If I make a... Hey, that worked out too well, too. Okay, well, it did work, and then it didn't work. You can get stuck on the tiny ledges, and they count as out of bounds. Oh, really? Of course you can. Oh, you mean the ledges on the... like, next to the pillars? That kind of sucks. I still like 5 more shots though, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Now that I say that, it's gonna all go to hell. I don't think I want to hit it that hard. I think this is like a half shot, honestly, because I want it down the hallway, but I don't want to bounce it off that end ledge. So I think we do like a half shot. Even that's pushing it. We're gonna do like a 3rd shot. Or like a 2/5 shot. Okay, well. Actually, you know what? That could have been worse. I should have given that a little more oomph. But I think what I can do now is rocket it off of this wall and pray. We're just gonna swing for the fences. He's beginning to believe. Okay, well, nice. Okay, well, all of our Spheda dreams have gone out the window at this point. That's upsetting, but it's okay. I can't see down there, but what I'm gonna try to do at this point is just, I know there's a wall there, so if I get this angle good, I think I can maybe bounce it. That's what shot 4 to 2 are for. Just wishing. Okay, we need to get this one. Oh, perfect. Okay, this might save the Spheda round for us. Honestly, I mean, that was pretty tasty. You have 2 shots left. I just need to bounce it off of something. I don't know what though. That was perfect. This is the one where we like really mess up though. Because I can't hit it in there. Use that wall like to my left or to my in front of me. I have to hit it high though, don't I? Because I can't. Will it go through? Like, will it go hit it off this left wall and line the dots? I'm terrible at this. Also, it's probably gonna go like crazy. Okay, we're gonna. I'm afraid if I hit it too much at that angle. Wouldn't it be cool if I bounce it off this wall backwards? You can move the sphere if you back out and hit square. Wait, what? You can move the sphere? We're gonna try it off this. We're gonna do, I kind of like this. This kind of feels fancy. If I can hit this, it's gonna feel pretty good. So we're gonna do like a 2/3 shot again off this wall and then just drop it in the sphere. Right there. Oh, that was a little more than a 2/5 is what I meant to say, but. Oop. Bro, Tiger Woods. Watch out. PGA Tour next. That was beautiful. All right. I hate Spheda, and that was a good shot. You won at Spheda. I just won at Spheda. I just won Spheda. Thank you, Advocate. I appreciate it. Ooh, a diamond. Oh no, holy stones. Don't I have a lot of holy stones? What are holy stones? Are those the usable item? Yeah. I just got a crap ton of those. Okay, not that exciting, but it worked. It worked. We like it. Where's Andy when I'm hitting all these awesome Spheda shots? Not many believe in the backward shot. Glad to see one. I mean, it seemed like the best option there, and it got me through, so I'm not mad. Right, love it. Now we can leave. All right. That's it on this floor. We're done. We are done. I don't think we needed to do anything. I think we're fine on this floor. I'll save before we go in just in case, but it took me, no joke, my entire life to like Spheda. I hated it for 19 years. I don't blame you. I'm still not convinced, but I'm nailing some of the shots, so I honestly think that really what it is it helps not to care, if that makes sense. It helps to just assume that your shot is going to go every which way it wants to, and you just like go with the flow. Okay, we have 2 ways to go on this floor. I wonder if this is going to be... We're in Zombie Zone is what this place is called. Never assume his feet as one. Yeah, no, not at all. Boom. Okay, Donnie can open this door for me, so I don't have to go searching around. Open sesame. Thanks, Donnie. Now, here's a fun question. I opened this door early. Does that eliminate the drop? Will I still get the clock drop? I don't know. I know. Also, I should probably get Monica some love on these. I've not done anything with Monica this entire dungeon, so... No, don't run for me. This sword's fast. Level up. Nice. I don't know that it matters at this point. I could probably beat the rest of the game just with Max, but I feel like it's just a nice thing to do. There are 2 exits to this dungeon. I don't know if it's going to let me go through either or. The way the game has done things so far is that I had to go through one and then I could come back for the other. So I imagine it's going to be the same for this one as well, but we'll find out. Have Donnie open it. Thanks, Donnie. Oh, what is that? A moon armlet? The heck is a moon armlet? Monica armband. The moon armlet is just as... It's actually, I think, better than what I'm currently wearing. My Athena, or whatever it's called. Where are they? Ah, there you are. My Platinum Brassard, I think, well, it's +7, so it is technically better, I think. But the moon armlet is the next thing. I'm supposed to be leveling this up. I mean, actually not that much worse. It's like 2 points worse on attack. The stats are obviously worse, but this is a tier 5 armlet. Nice. Armband. Cool. Well, if we were worried about that. Instantly upgrades a weapon to the next level. That would be nice, I guess, if you needed some, like, extra sync points or whatever they're called. Is that Vulcan Lee's weapon chart off screen? Vulcan Lee, I don't know who that is. Probably. I mean, it was one of the more popular ones. His name isn't on anything, but it's a good chance. Good chance. Here, I'll show you. Copy. I can't paste there. Paste. There you go. You can see for yourself. Maybe it is. It's been very useful to me. So if it is Vulcan Lee, thank you to Vulcan Lee, because... Okay, what is this? This is, something. The sun. Looks like the sun. And this is the moon. Alright. So we just gotta find a key to one or the other. I don't know which is which. I didn't think we'd be beating this game today, but the way the pacing of this is really fast. I mean, we're decently strong at the moment. If anything happens, we can just pull out Steve and Rex Shop, which is lovely. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Crow Priest. Come on, Platinum Brassard. Okay, you suck. Oh, he heals himself. I forget that that's what that guy does. Here, you. Okay, that really sucked. I don't have any cheese equipped. That's awkward. Dark Cloud, oh no, that's the new one someone made because they didn't like Vulcans. Oh. I have cheese. I didn't have any equipped. I don't know. I must have used it all. What? It's crazy to me. I mean, I get it. Communities are small, right? But I just cannot imagine, I can't imagine what Dark Cloud drama seems like. Queso. What kind of queso? Some of the best queso I've ever had was dark cheese, or goat cheese queso. It was a white queso made of goat cheese, and it was delicious. Oh. Level up. I basically boiled it down to use Vulcan's guide. I don't like how their guide looks. Ah, that's fair. Aesthetics. I don't have any room left for cheese. What? Oh no, I've been using meat. I'm not sure, even for 50 hours into this game, I'm really not sure how I feel about item limits. I hate stack limits. I know. There's no such thing as too much cheese. Whoever coded this to make it a stack of 20 cheese, out of your mind, all right? Ooh, small batch hatch queso. That sounds great. You don't have to tell me, but are you by any chance from like the southwest area? Because hatch green chilies are like a huge thing in New Mexico. I mean, that's kind of where they're from. I'm just glad they got rid of Dark Cloud 1 stacking. What's Dark Cloud 1 stacking? Sometimes hatch green chilies can like migrate itself to the east some. Like it gets popular in Texas when it's like hatch green pepper chili, but hatch green pepper season is what I mean to say. But when I was in New Mexico, that was a huge thing. Everyone, I could potentially walk to Mexico, got it. Hey, and we got our answer. So even though Donnie opened the door, it didn't remove the moon clock hand from the item pool, which means that the items are loaded before the level starts. Potentially. I don't think they're generated when you open the chest. I think it's generated when the map level is generated. I mean, I could also potentially walk. I think everybody could potentially walk to Texas, you know? We're in the San Antonio area, so it would take me a while to get to Mexico, but I could get there. Dark Cloud 1 only stacked items in your quick slot and only have... Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not saying Dark Cloud 1's was good. I'm just saying I wish... Also, I haven't run into inventory space at all, which is lovely. Or inventory issues. Before, you had to worry about storage and all that other fun stuff. So we haven't had to worry about that. Also, that thing is hard to kill. Holy crap. You just one-shot that. That's exciting. We stored up enough fire in our sword. No. Go away, Silver, whatever your name is. It sucks that those aren't considered elemental. Oh, you're not dead. Why do they always see? They seem to. There seems to be a higher chance for them to come back when there's more enemies around. I know that seems really silly, and I don't know if that's accurate, but it seems like those skeletons, the only time they ever come back is when they're surrounded by other enemies. Like, well, they're allies, my enemies. Maybe it's just anecdotal or coincidental, but it really does seem like they're more likely to come back when there's more enemies around. I feel like that was the same. It's been the same way through for all the game. Like all the skeleton enemies where they can come back to life. But maybe I only remember them when there's more enemies. Maybe it's just one of those things where it's like more annoying when there's more enemies around, so you notice it more, but I don't think so. I have like 100 floors to set the time record on. I'll have time. Good luck. Good luck to you. It's cool that you enjoy the game so much to do that. Receive the Geostone. I'm enjoying the game. I don't think it's something that this is a me thing, not a game thing. There aren't very many games that I'll come back and play again. But I do that with all my media. Most of the time, once I'm done with something, I'm done with it and I move on. So whether it's a book or a movie or a video game, music is the only exception. I think music is the exception for a lot of things in my life, to be fair. But I think for me, it takes a lot for me to want to come back to a game. And most of the time it's years, like it's a time thing, right? Like I'll play something and then several years later, I'll come back and want to play it again so I can experience it at a different phase in my life kind of thing. So I really do think games can resonate with you completely differently. Media in general, life, life resonates differently based on how far you've come, maturing and so forth, right? It's the same reason why, like, some people grow out of Pokemon or throw out of the thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was wrong. So this skeleton's just proved me wrong in one go because there was no enemies around him, but... To forget the small details, replay. Yeah, just kind of go with the... There's a lot of things that you can do to make a game unique, and I think the people who do like the challenge runs and like focus on one thing versus the other, I think that's really cool. But for me, like when I play a game, I usually play it as deeply as I can, right? I try to experience almost as much of the game as possible before I'm done with it. So, like the challenge runs, I mean, as cool as they are, they don't interest me because I like to play the game as closely to the way that the developers intended as possible, with the exception of breaking the game in any way I possibly can. I love cheating. I love like the hack. I love hacks. I love cheats. I love exploits. I love cheese. I love all of that stuff. I think it's fun. But yeah, the new God of War would be an insane experience to play as a kid. Then again, as an adult, I love the God of War games, but I agree with you. I think someone who's like 12, 13, 14 would see that game completely differently than you would as like an adult, or someone who has kids, like even me, like I don't have kids, but if I ever were, I'm sure that game would hit completely differently once I did have them, I think that's a huge part of, video games in general, is just the ability to affect like a wide range of people, which is really cool. So yeah, sometimes I like to go back and play games, but the long story short is generally I don't. Once I've played something, I've kind of just moved on from it. It'd be really nice if it just automatically equipped a Vita Club for me. I know that it doesn't. But no, I agree with you. I think the God of War games is great. Actually, speaking of Andy again, Andy just likes to hop in and crap on my Vita skills and then hop out again. But he was supposed to play I say supposed to. I encouraged him to play the God of War games, and he never, I don't think he has. Or if he did, he didn't tell me. Or he didn't tell me because he didn't like it and didn't want to hurt my feelings. Which honestly, it would have hurt my feelings. How many? I have 4 shots to go. I need to bounce it off this wall and get it down that hallway. So honestly, I think we just like... we're gonna do a 3/4 shot. I wonder if I should aim high. I think I should aim high to take some, like get some loft on it. Because I want it down that hallway instead of bouncing directly down that line. I could go a little bit more, but the further I go, the more likely it is for me to clip a corner or something. We'll go here. I think this is safe. And if we're gonna do this, I still think we keep the 3/4 shot and perfect timing there, and then get it down the hallway. Oh, okay, well. Goodness. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I don't think we can finish this anymore. The other real option, yeah, I don't think I have many options. Oh, actually, maybe I can cut if I get this like perfect, like maybe I can cut this corner and be okay. I highly doubt it though. And I don't want to heavy-hand it either. We might go for like a high shot, half power up the wall and try to get it down that corridor and just hope. Invisible wall, no kidding. You would know better than me, but we're gonna let my eyes deceive me this time. Okay, another perfect shot. Okay, no invisible wall. Okay, look, I mean, honestly, without, it's blue, which is unfortunate. I need to get a good bounce. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. That was a really nice shot, but I need to bounce it off of something. I suppose we could try using these wall... Oh, no, that's too high. I do need to get the bounce. We're not gonna hit this one too hard. I got 2 shots left, so we got a good chance to finish this one. We got a good chance. Or I could, like, ricochet it off that wall and see what happens. Like, just go straight ahead. I'm kind of digging that. We're gonna do it before we overthink it. Look at 3 perfect shots. Oh, man. Okay. What a bummer. Like, that was looking really good, and then it took an awkward bounce off the thing. I think we're out for the count here. I don't think there's anything I can do to save this. We could try the same thing, essentially. Let's high bounce it off the wall. We need another perfect shot, though. This is gonna miss, but I like it, so we're gonna try it here. I think we do another 3. Bounce it in with a high shot. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't want it to. I think this is it. If we're gonna do it at all, I think this is the angle. If I go too far this way, I don't think it's gonna get. Actually, for the power of trigonometry. I don't know. Let's see. Another 3/4 shot, or a little over 3/4. Perfect. Another perfect. Oh, wow. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. I think I did get a little robbed there, but... Okay, which key do I have? I don't even know. Ocean's Queen. Okay, well, let me through this one, so... We're gonna go down this one. I wanted official. Yeah. Hit the ref. Hit the ref. Should I go back to life, back to reality? Probably. Probably. We can go to Cedric, get our stuff. I have so many repair powders and healing and stuff. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we can just keep pushing. I haven't used Steve, so I don't need that. I think we just save and push. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that I need to worry about. It's really nutty that we have 52 hours in this game. What's also nutty is that I started and finished Final Fantasy X-2 in the time that it took me to do this game. But we can't heal. Crap. I definitely... Actually, I don't think we took any damage. That's fine. All right. We gotta finish the whole level with Monica's sword. We got this. No problem. Okay, I say no problem, but then it immediately did 13 damage to me through a block. So that is a problem. Okay, my sword leveled up again. That's good. Maybe we should start... Maybe we should start leveling something else up. I have the sacks too. We can start throwing things into. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. Can't be bad, you know, to be stronger. But we'll start doing that. I think the only problem I was having is that my main weapon, the ruler sword, oh, it's a +8 now? Never mind, I have so much junk. Okay, yeah. Never mind, we just need to start leveling something else up. Okay, another diamond, great. Really what we want to do is just go full force. We want to stagger him to death. Beautiful. Love it. I don't know whether... Are you a diamond as well? Why is everybody on this floor a diamond? All the cards. Oh, dodge for me. Okay, we're good. This guy can't hurt me through a dodge, so we're all right here. He's going to swing twice, and then we get our lick back. Boom. Done. Alright, so far so good with Monica's sword. Oh, right, I was supposed to be switching weapons. Well, so far so not so good. Lovely, I got a rock. Gotta love it. And a magic crystals. Wow, there's a lot of enemies on this floor. Holy. So let's click over really quick. We don't have to do anything, I guess, until we finish Crush the Undead. And then after we finish Crush the Undead, we can go back and start dropping things off. That's not a diamond. What is a diamond? We received a geostone. Alright, there you are. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Right. Usually... Alright. Gotta worry about that diamond, but... Done. Are you dodging? Item? Sacks +2. +2 sacks. Okay, so far so good. Oh, there's a heart. Okay, we knocked him down, and then we just speed him up. And we switch. I feel like at this point, it is kind of... It's less than necessary to be leveling up my weapons, but my weapons are so strong, I might as well do something, you know? Apparently you can't knock the cards down. You can stun lock them though, so... Got that going for us. I think my Sax is at +4 now. It is. So one more level and we can throw some things into it. I need to check to see what the max stat limit is for the Sax. Probably not very good, but... If you're playing this game for the first time, it is very obvious. You'll find a lot of guides for leveling up weapons, and you'll find guides that tell you to only level up the wrench. Well, you can knock those cards down. Interesting. Follow those guides. Those guides are definitely there for a reason. It is much easier to level up the wrench and then turn it into a true battle wrench and then use that to synthesize every other weapon in the game, honestly. I am just stubborn, so don't do that. Well, do that. Don't be like me. Also, learn from my mistakes and realize that the weapons have tiered limits. So however many elements you can throw into, or crystals you can throw into a weapon, depends on what tier it is. So definitely don't waste a bajillion crystals like I did, because you'll feel really bad afterwards. Like I did. Just a lot of time and a lot of money wasted. Okay, cool. So this item is now good to go. We can start switching to the Dusak. Sin system is wildly deep. It really is. It's very complex. For good or for worse, you know? If that's your thing, then it's definitely good. Why don't I level this? Why have I been leveling something else? I don't know. Which I think is a lot of fun. It definitely adds complexity to this game. There's a lot of cool systems in this game that I think definitely inspired other franchises in the future. But I think we determined that Level 5 worked on a lot of stuff, right? They worked on the Yokai games, right? The Yokai Watch, I think is what we figured out. Oh, these guys suck. Ow, that spear attack. It's quick. 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 Alright. Missed. A moon Gyun. Alrighty. Nice. I think we've already synthesized our ruler sword once, so we might not have as many synth points as I'd like, but it'll be more than enough to level up or throw a couple weapons into it. Make it just a little bit stronger. I think we have to kill certain enemies at this point to level up the ruler sword. I don't know what. Actually, I can look at it, right? If I go to status, it'll tell me. Yeah, it will. I don't know what we're going into. What did I say we were going into? The ruler's sword into the crosshinder, I think is what we decided on. Although, going from Chronicle Sword into Chronicle 2 might be... Well, I don't think any of it's possible. I don't think it's going to matter. Where are my images? Where's my super suit? Second, I gotta pull up my pictures. Okay. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. The Crosshinder is 120 Smash and 99 Exorcism. The Chronicle Sword is 99 Smash and 120 Exorcism. It also needs 99 Beast. So... I'm good with the Exorcism if I'm doing the Chronicle Sword. It has Stop on it, which is neat. Versus Durable, which is the Crosshinder. I think we'll just... I mean, we can go Chronicle Sword. I just need to find whatever the heck those two are. Chipcracker and Arthur. I don't know what those are, but maybe we can find them. Maybe. Or perhaps it doesn't matter, but regardless, we still need the stats to get it there too. So... keep it pushing. Red should mean you have them. Oh. Does it? That's useful. Another ad break. Try to finish this level first. That should be possible in a minute. Actually, I'll probably have to snooze this. Okay, this is gonna suck. I've snoozed 2 ads recently. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go from the outside in. We're definitely gonna get this guy. Okay, switch it up. You went from empty map to max enemies. That's really how it feels, yeah. Okay, I think this is +5 now, so we can switch over to the Dusak. I think the heart just... Whoa, okay, we need to be careful. Okay, good. This is stupid, honestly. We shouldn't be doing this, especially considering... Okay, well, we did it anyway. We did it somewhat safely. The spear guys, the diamonds do damage to me through the block, so we actually don't want to block for them at all. It's not that it matters much. I mean, it does like 13 damage. But still. Right over me, huh? Sucks to suck. Alright, we're at least gonna get the medal for only using Monica's sword. That's good. I don't really need medals. If I could get 40 of them, that'd be great, but I don't really need them. Then we can name change. Oh, that's right. We were gonna name change something into something. I don't remember. Probably Monica's armband into the best armband. Yay!
Looks like we got them all.
Got them all. Cleared Monica's sword wipeout goal. You got a medal. White seal's been broken. 5-star armlet is the best one. Yeah, I think that's what we were going for. Move Monica to the sphere. Yeah, we'll do some more Spheda. It's fine. Got 3 shots to get it. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. This seems doable at the very least. Love has worse stats and only adds a slow healing effect. Now that I said that it's not going to be too bad, it's going to be bad. I just realized that you rolled a perfect map. Oh, did I? What makes it a perfect map? I need it over in that corner, so we're gonna go here. Gonna have to bounce it off 2 walls. Maybe we can get lucky here if I just like... Perfect. No doubling back and all the enemies were close backed. Oh, it was a pretty good wall. Or was a pretty good, Oh! That was a potential world record. Well, I'm not good enough for that. Hey, Dan, how's it going? This kind of stinks. How do I floor bounce anything? Just a really low shot? Or a really soft shot? Another 180. Oh, you mean off this wall? It has potential. I would need to hit it like straight. Straight. Really high and soft. Do you think high? I was thinking actually more low. Go up and like over. I'm afraid if I get it too high, I'm gonna lose. I trust you more than me. Oh, that was how to bounce it off the floor. Really high and soft. Okay, that makes sense. I think we do off the back wall, kind of pretty low. I want it as straight as I can get it because it's right there. The problem is that if I clip... If it goes off at a weird angle, it's just gonna be bad. Okay, I think this is it. We're probably gonna go for like a 3/4 power shot off of this and hope for a good bounce. Let's nail it. Let's do this. We just need it perfect, and it was. I think this is it. I mean, honestly... buddy. That's thinking with portals. Alright. You want it, Spheda. Yay. Dan, how have you been? How's your week been going? Thank you for the assist, Advocate. Appreciate it. You're a good caddy. I went to my new school today, so I know how to get there. Smart. Smart. How is it? Have you been there before, or was this your first visit? I don't really care about what's in those chests. So we're just gonna push. Oh, also, I think there's an ad that's about to start, isn't there? We skipped the ad. Yeah, it starts in 20 seconds. Oh, that was good timing. Okay, we're gonna get to this floor, or we're gonna open the floor, and then we're gonna... You've been there before. Okay, nice. Well, smart. How far away is it? Are you walking there? Are you busing there? Are you hang gliding there? Are we taking a tram? We're gonna go ahead and exit the dungeon here so we can save, repair our gear, do all that other fun stuff. We're gonna go on a quick break. Quick ad, 3 minutes. And when we come back, we'll finish this section up. We got a few more floors to go. So I'll see you all in just a few.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my... Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came too. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my... First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king, now I see God.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. And I'm sorry you got stuck in more ads. Kyle! Hello. Kyle, I've seen some crazy updates for Helldivers. That game has gotten insane. I saw this giant alien insect worm hydra thing. Ads smads, true. True. Ads smads. We just saved. What did I want to do? I wanted to go, I guess, talk to Cedric, unfortunately, because let's repair my stuff. Actually, I don't need to repair my stuff. I have so much stuff. So we'll just go back into the palace. Hive Lord, is that what it is? The giant thing that shoots out of the ground, and then it has all these armored carapace sections, and you have to break the armor off one and then shoot it. That thing scares. That's scary. Let's see. I gotta take the train to my new school, and it's about an hour, but it feels shorter. Well, I'm glad it feels shorter. The fact that it takes an hour seems insane to me, but that's the Hive Lord. My goodness. I haven't played in so very long. Like, I saw that they introduced the zombie guys. Those are kind of interesting. I did see they've added a new teleport backpack, and that on its own almost made me want to re-download the game and play it. I think I still have it downloaded. Actually, I don't know if I do. Regardless, that looks sick. It's insane. Oh, good. Agardia. Whenever you want, I'm game, aside from tonight. Aside from tonight. I couldn't play tonight even if I wanted to. I'm going to see The Witcher in concert. Should be a good old time. I wonder if I should just be trying to level up all kinds of things. Maybe I should. Starbreaker. Probably try to level up the Starbreaker. Its trademark is the destroyed star on the side. Good. What fun plans do you have this evening? Actually, it's Friday. You should be streaming tonight, right? Well, it sounds like you might not be streaming because you're busy. It's a bit less than an hour, and I went there with my mom who walks slowly, but it would still take around 50 minutes. So, it takes an hour on the tram, or it takes an hour for you to walk? No Man's Sky Expedition, nice. I actually downloaded No Man's Sky the other night. I've been playing it. I played it a couple times, like a total of 2 hours, so I'm not... I still don't know what I'm doing. But it does seem kind of fun. This section looks scary. Is the expedition... Oh, I was like, did I not change the gun out? Is the expedition the new event that's supposed to be ending in a few days? I saw it on the main title screen, but I didn't know what it was. Is that the one where you're, like, building a ship? My plan wasn't to go through this whole level with my gun, but all these enemies just, like, scream, please shoot me. The whole way is about an hour. Okay, cool. That's still a long time. Okay, we kill these guys much easier with our wrench, so... Guess we could go ahead and throw it into frozen tuna. I only gotta walk a little bit after the tram. Got it. Well, that's good. Let's level up this frozen tuna. Level 1. May as well repair our weapon while we're at it. Where am I even going? What was the plan here? I don't know. I don't have a plan. Plans are for the decisive people. Oh, good. Fish. Well, I'm glad you went ahead. I'm glad that the trip isn't too long. I'm glad it seems shorter. I guess if you're on a tram for an hour, you know, you can get some things done. Get some reading done. Get some awesome meme watching done so you don't have to worry about it afterwards. Honestly, I would use that time as carefully as I could. Definitely, you know, I'm sure you have reading for work, for homework and stuff. You found glass material. Great. There's something very humorous about running around with a giant fish as a weapon. You've only got to change twice. I don't know if change is the right word we're looking for. You're talking about change from, like, tram to tram? We sometimes use the word transfer, but it all means the same thing. Change, trams, transfer. It's all good. I would have known what you meant either way. I only have to change twice. Like, change is the word you wanted. An antidote? 2 antidotes? My lucky day. Should probably heal just in case, but... I'm good. I'm good. Anything down here that matters? Oh, it's a fish. I don't think I've ever addressed that. It's interesting that Max is ambidextrous. He swings that wrench with his right hand, but he's shooting with his left, which is kind of crazy. It's not unheard of. Some people shoot from their non-dominant hand. We do train to use both, but most of the time you have a dominant eye, a dominant hand, a dominant firing position. But Max just one-hands whatever weapon he's got and fires the trigger. Or pulls the trigger, fires the gun. Somewhat impressive. He stole a fish. Somebody want to tell me why the card, why the club had a fish on it? Oh, I guess a prickly isn't a fish. It's bait, but it's like the little worm guy. This is a prickly. Why did it have a little prickly worm on it? Maybe the worm is eating him. Maybe. Or cheese. No, I don't have any cheese. Right. If you're wondering why I keep switching back and forth, if you haven't been with us for a while, it's because you can level up weapons by having them equipped before you absorb the experience. So when you kill an enemy, I'll kill this guy with my gun. When you kill this enemy, you'll see that he drops all these orbs, right? Well, if you can kill an enemy with a weapon, and then you switch to an alternate weapon, and the alternate weapon gets all the experience. So you can level up your weaker weapons pretty quickly that way. Which is nice. It's also important because in order to power up your weapons in this, so you don't gain any experience as a character, your weapons gain all the experience. And so in order to get your weapons stronger and to turn them into better versions of themselves, you need to extract the strength from multiple weapons and then push it into a more powerful one. So it actually takes quite a bit of planning in some cases. Like if you want the strongest weapon in the game, you kind of have to start early. It is a very unique system, I think. It kind of reminds me a little bit of junctioning from Final Fantasy VIII or even 7. Okay, I just got one shot. That was unfortunate, but it's okay. We have other characters. It's not the end of the world. Monica can deliver us from evil. That was something, though. All the enemies here do considerable amounts of damage to me. Become moist. Cheers to you, Kyle. You're doing well today. Hope you had a good week. Here. In with the roll call.
Jake Quallen.
Good old Dane. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not going to do... yeah, these guys just got astronomically harder. But it's okay. We'll manage. How are we on... Oh, nope. Okay, bad news bears for us. Okay, he can't... Good news is he doesn't do damage to me through a block. So we can just take our time here. Didn't mean to backflip. Meant to do something like that. Okay, he's like stunned forever. I think he had stop on him, which is what this weapon has. Mostly okay, just found out some bad news, so digesting that info currently. That's no good, I'm sorry, man. Anything I can do for you? What's my nose running today? Like I'm sniffly. I feel like life's been a little bit rough for you lately, Kyle. Hope you get a break soon. Please continue with the good stuff. I think helping friends is the good stuff, you know? I think being there for people is the good stuff. This is just extra. Let's see. I always have big lag on my tablets, which I'm using to watch your stream right now, but it's just delay. My phone doesn't even load anything right now, and it's usually fine on my phone. It's because of the increased bit rate. So, because I'm streaming on the 2K service now that Twitch provides, and I'm streaming at a much higher bit rate, most mobile devices aren't set up to receive that. It's a different, like, signal. I don't know what the exact... I don't know how it all works. I'm not an expert. It's actually kind of funny, because I should be an expert. But, okay, so this one should be really easy, but it's probably not... Oh. Am I going to waste a revive powder? I think I have a revive powder just to bring Max back. Am I going to... Oh, I have 2 of them. Yeah, we're going to use it. I think you can only carry 2 as a... I think that's what Advocate said. I'm using my phone to lurk in another stream when I watch you on top of my tablet. That sounds like a lot. Who are you lurking on? Who are you watching? Okay, and then Max needs his Spheda Club. If I don't get this, I'm going to feel really dumb, but... Okay, we want a really low shot. I don't think we want full power here. I think we want like 3/4 power. And I think we just want to lay it in. This should be a pretty easy one, right? Maybe not even 3/4. Maybe we do like a half shot. We'll go a little over half. I think right there is going to be perfect. Okay, never mind. We just shanked it off to the right, so... How did I... That's the second easy one that I missed today. The easiest shots. And somehow I'm missing them. I'm hitting them. Andy, no. I've done like 4 Spheda matches since you've been gone. The only time you've been here is when I'm missing the easiest shots ever. It's not fair. I've hit 2 shots off, like reverse off the wall. Like backwards. Like the hole's over there. And I aim off this hole. Or of this wall and nail it. I've done that twice since you've been gone. A likely story. There's video proof. That's the wonderful thing about doing things online live. You can't lie about them because there's video evidence. Well, that's never stopped several people, but like I said, Dan, I don't think it's your Wi-Fi. You could probably lower the video quality, and it should be work. I don't know what your tablet or your phone is set up to stream, but you could probably lower it to like 1080p or 720. Because like I said, right now, I don't know, man, could be using Spheda GPT to generate the Spheda GPT. It's real. I swear it's real. Proceed to the next floor. Yes, please. I don't recommend putting your tablet in water. Maybe rice, not water. By the way, I realize this is the wrong game, but uh-oh. You got fashion report in the mail. Thanks, Andy. I won't be able to play tonight. I'm going to see Witcher in theater, which should be super exciting. Maybe I'll get to play some tomorrow night. Ribbony bridesmaid shoes. Wow. Your lag is worse than usual. Way worse. That's weird. I don't know what the deal is then. I don't know, Dan. I don't know. I'm sorry. We're in danger zone again. Haven't I already been in danger zone? Highway to the danger zone. Wanna take a ride. Nope. Nope, danger zone. And then we got... That's this one. Archer again. I think we're gonna have to turn that into command. Maybe after today's stream. Somebody remind me. If you remind me, we'll turn that into a command. Holy shit, this floor's big. Excuse my language, that's a lot. Holy. What even is over there? Oh, it's one of those double hallway rooms, isn't it? Ah, this place sucks. If you plan on playing Gunbreaker, we're gonna need the command. Okay, done. Easy. Okay, I gotta do this whole floor with my... wrench, which isn't a problem. We block, he's gonna do a tumble... Okay, he's gonna do a tumble attack, and then he's gonna try to bite me, and then we're gonna wail on him. Okay, not nice, Fire Dragon. One at a time. Okay, beautiful. And now we can just switch on over to our tuna. Okay, our tuna is now level 5. We don't have anything else. Actually, we have these. Nope, we don't. I'm watching on my phone now. The phone seems less laggy. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry that there's lag. There's not lag on my end, I'll tell you that. Because I have dropped 475 frames out of 584,000 since we started streaming. So I'll tell you that it's not me. And my bitrate is currently at 23,000. Not that it can't be me. It obviously could be me, but in this case, I don't think it is. Oh my goodness, this Joker just destroyed me. Oh wait, Joker. I don't think I can attack through... Well... Oh, he's poisoned. That's nice. Somehow I don't think I blocked that. I think he just missed. Yeah, I think it's a range thing. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. Joker kind of sucks. I'm not going to touch that. Stormy. Whoa, hey, he's the boss. He's the Dream Eater. Oh wait, Stormy? Is Snuffleupagus looking... Actually, he doesn't look like Snuffleupagus. Does he? Snuffleupagus is the elephant-looking guy from Sesame Street. Nightmare Before Christmas vibes? A little bit, yeah. We like Snuffleupagus. Speaking of Sesame Street's coming to YouTube. Apparently, the entire Sesame Street library is coming to YouTube. How about that? Also, you know, we all know that I love to get political here, but for the sake of not being political today, can we just say F whoever's idea it was to cut funding for PBS? Can we just like say that regardless of politics? I feel like that should be a fair thing to say, regardless of your affiliation. Who's out here cutting PBS? Like, seriously. Whatever, I don't know. All right, that's my political soapbox for today. There's probably gonna be more, but that's... I feel like that one we got out of the way. I want to say early, but we've been streaming for 3 hours, so it's really not that early either. Okay, can we... Come here. Spin, 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 bite. You didn't bite. I've been bamboozled. Okay, he only does 6 damage to me out of a block, so that's good. What is PBS? I only know that from a cool YouTube channel that shows the PBS logo in their videos. So PBS stands for Public Broadcasting System. It is essentially a federal/state funded network. So It provides local news, it provides national news, it provides children's educational, children and adult educational TV series. It's essentially just a free public access channel that anyone is allowed to not log into, but watch on their TV, right? Because not everybody in our country has like cable or satellite or access to privatized TV. So it's public, and it's state funded, right? It's always received a very large portion of its funding from the state, meaning either the state that the actual states or the federal government. So, but it's very useful. It provides a lot of awesome like opportunities and services for people who don't necessarily have it, so, or have the opportunities to get something else. That's a very broad, probably generic and lacking description of it, but it's very important for a lot of people. In fact, if you talk to most people, like they grew up watching something on PBS, We got something like that here too, but it costs taxes. You pay around 18 every month for it. Yo, we pay for it too. It's part of our taxes as well. Anything that's state funded comes out of our taxes. But that's why they cut it, is because they were trying to reduce taxes, and that's what they chose to try to reduce. When I say free, I mean that it's not something you pay like a monthly subscription for. It's just, oh my goodness. You guys are about to meet Steve. Oh, I could have died there. That was a close one. They were both swinging at me at the same time, just swinging for the fences. I was blocking, very much blocking. The German equivalent sucks now and no one wants to pay for it anymore. What makes it suck? I think what makes PBS so like universally, I would say universally loved, but it got, it's getting defunded, so I can't say universally, but why it's such like a big part of a lot of families' lives is because it is impartial. Like, even though it's run by the state, it has very little, if any, bias. Everything there is like, it's just knowledge, right? It's just information. And so it's like, it's a very popular broadcast because there's no real bias one way or the other. I know that's some people's concern with like state-funded media, as it should be a concern. Oh, I think that's Thirsty, isn't it? I think with Thirsty, you can't heal until you are. Politics are biased. I mean, they're biased here too, but I just mean like with that particular... Hey, look at that.
Which shall it be?
Start with the red box today. What do we got? Hey, look at that, a hammer. The Digi-Hammer. Would have been nice to have you earlier, Hammer. That's the excuse we used, yeah. Or excuse. Or excuse. It's like, in what way is Arthur biased, In what way is Franklin out here, like, preaching politics? It's really unfortunate because I think in today's... I know I just said I wasn't going to talk about it. This is the last thing, and we're going to change the subject, okay? Because I'm not here... today's an okay day. I'm not here to upset anybody. Well, I am, but not in that way. I will say that, like, we conflate politics with morals so very much. It's kind of upsetting, right? Like, politics should be how we spend our taxes, right? How we should provide for the common defense. How we should, what funding we should provide for, like, foreign aid and stuff. That is political, right? We don't, like, feeding children is not political, Like, childcare should not be political. Human rights is not political. Like that, it's just not, you know? And so I think when we say things are political, what we really mean is like, it's a complicated topic and we don't want to discuss it because we're immature and we'd rather just lump it in with all these other things that we don't want to talk about and then call it politics. That's truly what I mean. I think it's just a coward's way out because people would rather associate something, they would rather identify with a non-personal bias than they would actually admitting that they suck as a person. Does that make sense? Maybe that was a little extreme. Maybe that was a little harsh, but that's really how I feel about it. It's just like, oh, we can't, you know, it's just politics. Like, no, man, you just suck. No, it's not, it has nothing to do with politics. It's just you suck. And, yeah, that's what I have to say about it. Human rights is not political. It just isn't. Like, there's nothing political about treating a human with dignity and respect. It's basically propaganda TV if you watch it for politics, but other people are... people don't think it's too bad. There were cool channels like the German Kurzgesagt YouTube channel that were funded by it, but all the cool YouTube channels except for one opted out of it. It sounds like you're using a lot of talking points that people here use to defund PBS. That's exactly what Andy was laughing at. Like, that's exactly what people that got rid of it was saying. I can't speak to it because I know nothing about, like, your public broadcasting system. I can tell you from personal experience that that does not apply to to PBS. As someone who grew up watching a lot of PBS, as someone who still watches a lot of documentaries and stuff on PBS, it's not. So I, you know, those arguments fall flat, I would say, in this situation. But again, I can't speak to your experience because I am not German. I have watched very little TV in Germany. Okay, this one's gonna suck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I got 3 shots. I think what I want to do is I want to, for sure, bounce it off of that wall ahead of us. I don't want to full swing it. I think we're going to half swing it, try to bounce it off that wall, and then just get it down the hallway. Maybe not even a half swing. I would ask Dan, what is it? Not great, actually. Actually, not bad. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Why do you call it biased? Why do you call it propaganda? What is it that makes it propaganda? They produce a lot of one-sided political stuff, which is why many people are against it nowadays. What do you mean by one-sided? This is going to be awkward. I think we want to try to get it to bounce, obviously. I think we're going to short bounce this. I'm going to shoot this high and soft and see if I can just bounce it in there. You know what, Dan? I don't want to know. I'll take your word for it for now. I'll do my own research. And then maybe in the future we can have an argument. Or not an argument, but a discussion. Maybe a debate, if you will. But, I would say, I would ask yourself, do you believe that because it's what you think, or are you saying that because... Did that just hit a stalagmite, or stalactite rather? That just hit a spike off the wall. That is... What even was that? That was so cheap. I am saddened. I am so sad. Okay, maybe though this isn't the worst. Okay, maybe if we just like full swing this. I think we got this. Wow, that might be actually perfect. Oh no. Okay, I didn't need to full swing it. That's a bummer. Okay, that one looked good. Well, it looked bad and then it looked really good and then it looked bad again. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, proceed to the next floor. And we're healthy, we got repair powders, our weapons are good. Actually, I should have unequipped the flamingo, but it's fine. I got plenty of repair powder. Plenty of repair powder. Again, all items. I don't want to use items. Items stink. After we get done with this section of stuff, I think we're going to take a step out and upgrade our gear. It's a longer process, but it does kind of need to be done. We're not overpowered by any means, so I think we can definitely take some time to upgrade and get stronger here. If we were like one-shotting everything, we're doing fine, honestly. Damage-wise, we're actually not doing that bad. The problem is that everything in here can like one-shot me, and I don't entirely know why. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to prevent that. There's only so many like defense and HP increased items in the game, so. All right, I'm supposed to be changing my weapon there. I don't have anything to change this into, though. Ooh, what is that? A plum rice ball? I've never seen that item, like, ever. It's a plum rice ball. Fully restores health, cures statuses, but causes thirst. Oh, so it's like a banana, only better. It's like a super banana. I haven't had a plum in... Wow. How long has it been since I had a plum? It's a rhetorical question. I know none of you guys know how long it's been for me, but... Also, we probably need to switch over to Monica for a bit. So we have some things. But I don't want to become too political here. I just wanted to mention that. I'll stop politics now. No worries, man. It's over. It's all good. Like I said, I'm going to try to do some research and see what I can find on, you know, the German public media broadcast. I'll just encourage you to do the same, and maybe we can have a discussion about it later. So I feel like I don't have anything to contribute to the conversation, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I don't know enough about the subject, so anything that I would be saying would be purely, well, I don't want to say nonsense, but it would just be, it would be nonsense. It wouldn't mean anything, you know? I'd be making things up. Nobody wants that. I mean, some people like making things up. I do not. I like knowing what I'm talking about. Should we switch to... Whoa! What was that? That sucked. Okay, we're gonna use that. What's that? I've never seen that before. She just like spit on me and... That was not cool. Not cool, guy. Or girl in this case. A magic crystal. I just wanted to mention that was referring to what I said in the message prior to that. If you read it, but we don't have to continue the politics. Oh, I wasn't listening. I did not see that at all. There are better things to complain about than state-funded TV, like that one time when an old guy got his house raided by the police because he made a meme about a politician. I agree. That is travesty. We're seeing that in the States too a lot. It's gross. But, oh my goodness. Oh, I have the Deuce equipped. So I was like, why am I doing so little damage? That would be why. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, unfortunately, we're seeing that all over the place lately. Feels bad. My poor board is about to break. I wish the world was a happier place. I also wish, and I know that it's really it's a very like naive wish. That's probably the better way to say that. I think it's very disappointing that there are a few major players out there that can really just ruin life for a whole bunch of people. If that makes sense. And I know as someone from one of those countries, like we are a major player, it's just super depressing that like we as a country have so much sway on all the other countries, if that makes sense. It seems like when things are going bad in one big place, not just in the US, but like one big place, bad things tend to happen everywhere else, or in a lot of other places at least. And that is... it's just sad. And it's just unfortunate. And I don't mean to say that as in I encourage isolationism, because I certainly don't. I think globalism is the future. I think that's a necessity for the world. I took that to the face. Okay. I think globalism is the way forward. But I will say that I wish we were... You're about to get Steved. I wish we were just nicer to each other, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, I haven't upgraded my weapons in a long time. That's no good. Alright, I hope you liked getting Steved. Anyway, happier things. Happier things. Football started. So that could be good news, unless you're a Cowboys fan, because we already lost our first game. So maybe that's not happy news either. I'll be honest, I don't even know why I watch American football anymore. I think I'm just going to switch straight to basketball and try to be happier for it. I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm a Spurs fan. And I'm a Spurs fan now that the team isn't great. So I feel like, we can only go up from here. Once you're bottom of the conference, it doesn't really matter anymore, You just enjoy it. If you only had 1 month left to live, how would you spend it? Okay, Dan, that was funny. That wasn't your fault. That was just question of the day trolling us. That was like life trolling us right now. It was, that was perfect timing. That's like comedic genius right there on behalf of question of the day. Let's see. Let's answer the question. If I had 1 month left to live, for sure. The benefit of this is I am divorced. I don't have any dependents that rely on me really. So I can like rack up a bunch of debt and then just like, who's gonna tell me no, So I think that I would just take out every loan that I could all at once. And then I would go somewhere. I would travel. I would be anywhere but here. Oh, fun news, good news. I'm getting my passport on Monday. It came really fast, like super fast. Maybe they're just hoping I leave. Maybe that's what it is. But, yeah, so I think I would just do that. When I was younger, I always had the goal that, like, if I knew my day of death, I've never done a lot of drugs in my life. I just haven't. Are you overloaded with items? I've never been overloaded with items before. Holy. Can we equip these to Monica? Wow, I didn't even know you could be overloaded with items. That's new. Huh. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're gonna be using stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when I was younger, I always thought, like, if I knew the day that I was going to go, or, you know, around that day, I would just want to, like, go to the Amazon and rent a boat, like a canoe, right? And I would just, like, start at the beginning of the Amazon and maybe do just, like, a bunch of MDMA, like, just a bunch of shrooms, and then just sail down the Amazon. It just, like, I mean, all the trees, all the animals, all the things. I think it'd be a fun way to go. Just tripping out of my mind. Or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a bad trip. It'd be the worst bad trip of my life if that was the case. But at least it'd be short, you know? I'd build a rocket with my bare hands and fly into Uranus. You're not welcome in my anus, Dan. I hate to tell you that. We're not close enough for that. So maybe choose a better plan. Let's see. Would it be incredible to see you shaking hands with a Goliath bird eating spider in your canoe? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, just be one with nature in the most literal sense. As close as you can be. I like spiders. I think spiders are cool. Like, could you imagine seeing... I've never seen a spider so big. I've seen camel spiders. They're pretty big. I've seen camel spiders fight tarantulas. I don't encourage that. That's just cruel, but whatever. Military people sometimes are cruel. So, but yeah, like, I've never seen a spider big enough to eat a bird. Like, that's just something awesome. Like, I want to see that. Oh god, more Spheda. Every time it says it's easy, it's not. So I don't know if I believe it. Where am I even going? Darn it, Max. Lots of Spheda excuses today. I don't know why I'm even playing this game. I don't know why I'm doing it. There's no reason to do it. The German word for tarantula literally means bird spider. That's interesting. Well, how would you describe a bird spider then? Or a Goliath, like, bird catching spider? Bird eating spider. How does that thing? Where does that exist in your vocabulary? I'm gonna hit an invisible wall here, but we just gotta do it for the memes. We're just gonna full power blast this thing into the stratosphere and see what happens first. If nothing for comedic value. Okay, that was a perfect shot though, so I should get rewarded for that. Okay, well, when I said comedic value, I didn't mean it. Okay, it's fine. Or maybe the translation is wrong because there's also the name Tarantel. Does Tarantel mean a spider that eats birds? Okay, this has to be the perfect shot. If I hit it anywhere else other than perfect, we're effed in the A, if you know what I mean. So let's just, you know, whatever, comedic. Okay, yeah, we're effed straight in the A. Actually, oh, yeah. We're worse than we were. Cool. That's what I wanted, actually. I hate Spheda so much. Andy, go away again. Every time you're here, I suck at Spheda. I don't know why you're cursed. I don't know why my Spheda curse relies on you, but it does. Where's Advocate when you need him? Because he was my... What is happening? He was my caddy, the perfect caddy, and now... Oh, I can't even... Oh, I was gonna say, can I not even interact with the ball? I'm thrilled to be here. I'm thrilled to be part of this. Part of what? My, like, depression? My 13th reason? Let's see. But big spiders in the jungle are called Vogelspien, which means literally bird spider. Oh, okay. Our intel is one specific species of Vogelspien. Interesting. I'm the world's worst caddy and take great pride in that. Yeah, just watch it all unfold. Okay, another perfect shot. I don't know. I mean, as far as recovery goes, that was a pretty good one. Disaster averted. Literally means I swapped the words. Horrible game. Oh, you're fine. Most of the time, I can tell what you mean. Context clues, you know? Kind of a smart cookie. I don't know why a cookie would be smart, but... Okay. I shouldn't have wasted that. Should not have done that. What have I got here? Speed a chest, smarter than the average bear. True, Yogi Bear style. Hey, Boo Boo. Maybe I'm more like Boo Boo. We got a little diamond action. I've never even used one of those gems in my weapons. Coda has been so good, I'm not even gonna lie, I forgot she was in the room with me. She's a below average bear. I don't think so. I think you're above average for sure. As far as bears go, you know? There was a Would You Rather the other day. It was like, 100 meter dash. 100 meter dash, at the end is $1 million. You have a 5-second head start, but you have to pick the animal that's trying to eat you. And the options were like moose, bear, tiger, lion, or wolf. Oh, yeah, those are the options. And so, yeah, you get a 5-second head start in a 100 meter dash. If you make it to 100 meters, you're safe. But which animal would you choose? I'm going to let everybody else give their opinion before I give mine. The options are moose, bear, lion, tiger, or wolf. A moose can eat me. It'll probably eat you, Dan. But it'll gore you to death. It's trying to kill you. It's bloodthirsty. It wants your, never mind. Yes, it can gore you. It can stomp you to death. Actually, I don't know. Are moose opportunistic carnivores? Like horses are, right? A lot of animals are like opportunistic carnivores. I wonder if a moose is too. I've never really thought about it. Definitely meese will get you. I don't know if they want to eat you though. 5-second head start, and if I make it 100 meters, you not only do you survive, but you get $1 million on top of it. So I don't know why the $1 million is the incentive. Honestly, if you're, I think just living would be a good enough incentive. But I think the $1 million is enough to get you into the race, right? Nah, they won't eat you. It'll be a huge waste of meat. The moose is just in it for fun. That's true. They don't need the incentive. Moose are vicious, man. Also, they're huge. That animal is too damn big. You know, like just too big. Insane. Imagine being eaten by a horse. I like I said, they're opportunistic carnivores. Like they'll eat like baby chicks or like chickens. I don't recommend looking up those videos. They're kind of depressing, but yeah, they're a horse will just like, it's like a skittle, you know? Or mice, like small mice. I've seen a horse eat a mouse. Yeah, you know, they're just there, you know, this is how it is. It's just there. They were curious. Okay, let's use Monica on this floor as much as we can. Let's try to get some of her experience up. No, you don't need the Dewsack out. You need your knightly ruler sword. Moose is 0 to full speed in 2.3 seconds. That's crazy fast, actually. Lion and bear need speed up time. Wolf and tiger are sprint starters, so bear is air made for power versus galloping. Skittles are those rainbow colored candies, right? It is. That is exactly what I meant. And yes, they are that candy. Okay, so Kyle's going with the bear, using his speed logic. Anybody else have opinions? Which animal are you racing? Bear can move quickly, but not really at full in that time. I definitely see the logic. I thought it's synonymous for something else, like new vocabulary. So, oh no, Skittle is I was literally referring to the candy. What is that? It's a moonflowerfint. Moonflowerfint. I'm not doing any. Okay. Look, I didn't expect to get walloped by an elephant in this floor, so we're going Steve. Steve. Oh crap! I'm not repaired, Steve. Taste the pain bow. True. I think Kodiak's probably picked the right answer, but I'll go with lion. Why lion? Oh, there you go. Just because sometimes they sit and yawn in the nature videos, maybe they'd be too lazy to run. I think that's a fair assessment, but in this case, they are bloodthirsty. They are out to get you. I would say in the wild, you're probably right. Like, most of the time, lions are just chilling. Okay, full disclosure, my answer is bear too, and it's pretty much for the exact reason that Kyle described it as well. Like, bears, I think they just have too much weight to get moving that fast. Like, they're fast, right? And they can obviously move the weight. They can climb trees, they swim really well. But I think going from, like, a sitting position or, like, a stopped position to full speed, plus 5 seconds? I'm not an Olympic sprinter, right? But in high school, I was running, like, 4:40s. I ran to, like, a 11, 12 second, like, 100-meter dash. I'm pretty sure if I knew my life was on the line, I could probably hit a 15-second 100-meter dash. And if that's the case, in 5 seconds, I'm already like a third of the way there. So I really think it'd be hard for the bear to get up to that speed and catch me. That's my answer as well. If I had to choose, you know, I'm definitely not choosing the wolf. Like, who's choosing the wolf? That's just dumb. Don't choose the wolf, friends. The others, I think the lion is probably just too fast out of the gate. And I would say the same thing for a moose. Like, I would say the moose just has me in stride length 100% of the time, right? I don't think there's ever a time when I'm outpacing the moose. And then for the lion, it's the same reason as the tiger. Like, lion is second after the wolf. Honestly, lion might be the first after the wolf. That thing, not lions, tigers. Tigers are monsters, man. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, the comparison between a tiger and a lion. Tigers win every time. Those things are huge. I don't know whoever named the lion the king of the jungle after, it's like, seeing a tiger. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that just happened. Sad to hear that I have died in this quantum universe. Yeah, in the universe in which you chose the lion. You know, who knows? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you're the right one. Just need man versus bear. Man versus animal. You guys remember that show on the Discovery Channel? Man versus Animal? That show was awesome. You guys remember that orangutan that just, like, beat the entire, like, 5-6 man squad of humans in a tug-of-war match with one hand? Anybody remember that one? That was, like, my favorite episode in that entire series. Geostone. Got an ad in a minute. I'm really not doing a good job at tracking my ads. Never saw that, but it sounds incredible. I love orangutans. It was really cool. Really need to go see one in person someday. I think I saw some at the Sacramento Zoo. Beautiful animals. They're one of those animals that you look at and you realize, like, they're probably smarter than you are, and you're like, also the fact that they can rip your limbs off is as like for fun. They don't, just because they don't want to, you know, they could, but they just don't want to. It's one of those things. Like, most primates are that way. Like, they're just stupid smart. Like, it's scary. It's probably because, you know, we live at the top of the food chain for the most part. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, got an ad starting right now, unfortunately. Sorry, it's in the middle of the floor. We'll come back and we'll finish up this floor, and then, yeah, we'll continue on. I'll see you soon.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. And it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my... Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his leg, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. To a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my... First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game. To babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace. Cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Andy, I posted that. Oh, you guys are there. I'm so sorry. I wasn't checking. There you go. It's all yours. Continue. Alright. Andy, it was a sumo wrestler. I thought it was a whole squad of people. Maybe there was multiple videos, but that's one I found. Good to go. Continue. Is Monica's dead, right? We got Monica killed. Why is there two of them trying to eat me? Can you stick to one, please? Thank you. was just about to say acre. Spin, 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 spin. Fight. You up. Done. Point shy. I wonder what the big word was. There's only one R, right? It doesn't take a lot of rewords a lot of times. I think because technically, grammatically, a lot of rewords that we use are hyphenated. It should be re-hyphen something. So it doesn't always take like words that are hyphenated. For good or for bad. Oh, Starbreaker's already good, so we'll use the Wildcat. Wildcats in... Never mind. I was stumped by a breakfast cereal. Oh. Good one. Oh, certainly is. Cereal indeed. I just had cereal last night. Some Frosted Flakes. Everybody's favorite cereal. I'm a Crunch Berries guy. I think Crunch Berries is good for any occasion, any time of day, any reason. It's good for a meal, it's good for a snack, it's good for a dessert. As Jonathan Brady for not having a variety on hand? No. Most people don't just hand over embarrassing information about themselves like you do, Andy. I did start Front Mission on Wednesday. Oh, what the hell is that? Dark Viper. That's cool. Yes, I started on Wednesday. We got through mission 3, I think. Dark Viper is like the same as the Wildcat. Not the same, but it's on the same tier as Wildcat. 2 tiers below Steel Gun. Pretty cool. None? I don't eat it that often? Oh, that is worse. Actually, no, it's not worse. I lied. It's not actually worse. I like the rip-off Tresser one from this local supermarket. What the heck's a Tresser? Closest thing you might know is the Dark Kellogg's Tresser. I have no idea what that is, Dan. No idea. What kind of cereal is it? Is it like a corn-based cereal or a wheat-based cereal? Describe it to me. If you're gonna choose a cereal, I mean, Waffle Crisp is fine, whatever. I don't like Waffle Crisp, but I'm not gonna be mad at you for it. I'm glad that you have a cereal that you like. I will say, however, that variety is the spice of life, and I think you're really missing out on being stuck to one cereal. If you don't like cereal and you don't have any cereal in your house, that's different. But if you like Waffle Crisp is the spice of life, it's not. I've always said that. I've always said that. Everyone knows. My friends all know. That's what I say. We have too many things in our inventory. I need to sell these because I'm never going to use them. They're just sitting there. I've always said that. Little things that are filled with cream, but it's not really creamy. And Dan, you have a way with words. Anybody told you? you really painted a picture for me. What am I supposed to do with that? Apparently Tresor is called Crave here. Okay, I do know what Crave is. And when you said it filled with cream, I actually did know what you were talking about. I just thought I'd... If I was comparing it to an American cereal. No, it's fine. We know what it is now. It's over. Game's over. You ruined it. It's like playing... No, it's like playing I Spy and then you just say the thing. I want to hear more description. You just want to hear Dan over-explain what a Crave is.
Who's that Pokemon?
I really think Crunch Berries are the supreme cereal, though. You can play Sphida on this floor. Do I want to play Sphida? I mean, the last time it went pretty well. How many Sphida medals do I have? That's the real question, because we have 8 shots to fail. Okay. I don't want to. I thought Kellogg's was an international company, so I thought you might know it. Kellogg's is an international company, but what you call... They name them different things, right? It's not as easy as just like... you know, we don't have it. It's not called Tresor here. It's called Crave. What's your top 3 cereals? Ooh. Top 3 cereals. Obviously, number 1 is Crunch Berries. Number 2 is probably a Cocoa Pebble, but not the Post brand Cocoa Pebbles. It has to be the off-brand Malt-O-Meal brand Cocoa Pebbles. They're called Cocoa Dino Bites. Those are better. They're superior. Okay. Also, Malt-O-Meal is the superior brand anywhere. Like, it doesn't really matter. So I need... Actually, I have to have brand name... I have to have brand name Crunch Berries. Okay, they do that one right. That one's good. It's the perfect balance. It's good stuff. It's not too sweet. For a while, actually, Malt-O-Meal has kind of stepped up their game in the Crunch Berry department. Okay, this is serious. We got to talk about this. Okay. Malt-O-Meal used to release a Crunch Berry cereal, but it had effing marshmallows in it, and that is a travesty. Okay, disgusting. I don't know why we're putting marshmallows in Crunch Berries, but I think it was probably like a branding thing. They didn't want to get sued, and so they were probably just like, okay, we got to do something different. They made Crunch Berries, and then they added marshmallows. Gross. Now they have Crunch Berries without marshmallows. So I think if we're just going off like value to taste, to like, you know, size ratio, Malt-O-Meal is just coming out on top. I can eat the Malt-O-Meal Crunch Berries and be just as happy with it. It's pretty good. But for now, I have to do more testing. Okay, it's a recent development. I have to do more testing. So right now we're gonna put the Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries as number 1. Okay, Malt-O-Meal, it might take the cake, but for right now it's there. After that, I think it is the like I said, the Malt-O-Meal brand Cocoa Dino Bites. Okay, the Fruity Dino Bites are good. I think they're better also than Rice Krispies or the Fruity Pebbles. I think they're better than Fruity Pebbles, but they don't make the top 3. I think number 3 is Raisin Bran. And honestly, it doesn't matter what kind of Raisin Bran, what brand of Raisin Bran it is. It all tastes the same. It's bran flakes with raisin. If you're gonna mess it up, I don't know what to tell you. I think that's top 3. Yeah. Corn Flakes is a close like 3rd. I think Corn Flakes is like right up there with like the 3. We're on different paths in this life. Are you a sugar or nothing? Yeah, like, oh, not Corn Flakes. I'm sorry, Frosted Flakes. I said Corn Flakes, but I think Frosted Flakes are number 3. I think Corn Flakes are boring. You need the sugar. I add sugar to whatever. Like Rice Krispies, adding sugar. Corn Flakes, adding sugar. Raisin Bran, a little bit of sugar. The raisins are sweet. Yeah. Mini Wheats, sugar. Frosted Mini Wheats, maybe. It depends. If we're getting like the standard Frosted Mini Wheats, I don't need to add sugar. But if we're doing like if we're doing the standard Frosted Mini Wheats, I do need to add sugar. But if we're doing like the strawberry sprinkled or the strawberry frosted or the blueberry frosted Mini Wheats, those don't always need sugar. Yeah. What are Frosted Flakes? Corn Flakes with frosting. They're really just like dusted with sugar. Do you know Tony the Tiger? He's great. That's Frosted Flakes. Actually, yeah. Corn Flakes is the rooster. Caw-caw. I don't eat cereal much, but I'm totally a Golden Grahams, Waffle Crisp, cinnamon. Oh, I do love me some Cinnamon Life. Cinnamon Life is delicious. The problem is that you can only get Cinnamon Life in like the smallest boxes imaginable. It's like they decided that whoever, like, Cinnamon Life is for the rich and powerful. Cinnamon Life is like a hoity-toity cereal now. Like, oh, you wanted a normal human-sized portion of it? Well, I guess you gotta buy like 8 bags, because...
Take roll here.
Dragon!
Jake Quellen.
Welcome back. You missed the cereal rant, but cheers. This is the last of my G Fuel today. I don't even know what flavor this is. What is this? I don't know. But cheers to you, Dragon. What's your top 3 favorite cereals? Andy's gonna trash you for your opinion anyway, so might as well. I'm just kidding. Really, it's me. I'm the opinionated one on cereals. Okay, we want like a 3/4 shot straight down the line. We need a perfect one here, or we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of grace, but not much grace. 3/4 shot, perfect timing. Okay, it's a little bit to the left, so. Okay, actually, come on. I hate this game. Sorry. Can I even get it? Okay, it's gonna let me get it. That's nice. That's nice of you. Thank you. I need it like right there. We gotta hammer this thing. Reese's Puffs, Chex Chocolate, and Fruit Loops. Only one of those is somewhat healthy. No, cereal, healthy cereal. I don't believe cereal is healthy anyway. It's just like, hey, let's eat a whole loaf of bread for breakfast. It's like, it just doesn't matter. Chex, I do love like Chex of all varieties. I am not a chocolate and peanut butter person, unfortunately, so I have to veto that one. And Fruit Loops, I prefer my Fruity in Pebbles rather than Loops. I do like some Tricks though. I wish that was his name, but he's Tony here too. No cereals generally not, just 2 are super sugar filled. Yeah, no, I understand. All right, let's see. We're just gonna hammer this thing and wish for the best. Ooh, perfect shot. Let's see what we get out of this. Boo, boo. Okay, that kind of worked, but really didn't work. I mean, honestly, that could have been worse. It went forwards and then backwards and then forwards again. Ooh, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Holy crap. This has got to be perfect. There is a cinnamon flavored Chex, which I agree with you. I agree. Chex in general is just good. Rice Chex, corn Chex, chocolate Chex, cinnamon Chex. I just like all the Chex. I like Life too. Anybody like Life cereal? Forward and back, 1 foot forward. Yeah, it's now you're referencing Alexander, whether you realize, uh-oh. What did I do to reference the lyrics to one of his songs is all about forward and back and forward? Oh, is it? Is that what Dragon just referenced to? Look at Andy just banning people. That is what I was singing. Yep. Okay, well, I'm not gonna full swing this one. We're gonna go with like a nice 3/4 swing and a perfect touch, and then, oop, get over there. What? Okay, friends, I just got absolutely hosed. In what world does that bounce happen? God, I hate Spheda. I don't even know where I'm hitting it. Right behind this pillar, apparently. Spheda sucks. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. It's still bad. What am I saying? Not lie to ourselves here. We need to hit it high off this wall, though, I think. Ooh, okay, superpower shot, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do, it's just gonna do what it wants anyway. I think it hit an invisible wall. I think that's exactly what happened. I think this corner here doesn't actually exist. So I think that's twice that I just like bounced off of absolutely nothing. There's a German educational kid show with a mouse, and it's just called The Show with the Mouse. Nice. You got cereal of him. Is it good cereal? I don't know where this is going. I'm in trouble. Okay, let's just, whatever. Time to hit the invisible wall again, I'm sure. Yep. Just clipping walls and stuff, it's fine. It's just called The Show with the Mouse. Good question. Is it mouse flavored? What mouse flavored? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why couldn't we have done that like 3 shots ago? Now I'm on to what, the last shot? I have 2 shots left. Is this possible? Is this doable? Actually, yes. This might be doable here. I just have to fling it down that. Okay, I need to estimate where the thing is. All right. I think we need to hit this like perfectly, you know? I've not hit. Okay. If we're gonna do it at all, that's the shot we have to do it with. Oh man. All right, here we go. This has got to be an off the waller, I think. See, it has to be blue. So I think we're gonna reverse shot it. We're gonna 180. 180 send it. I didn't even know that it existed until a week ago. It's pretty good. It's flower-shaped chocolate flavor flakes. Is it a corn? Is it a wheat? Is it a bran? Chocolate bran sounds gross, actually. Hope it's not bran. They call them Choco Flakes, which sounds absolutely ridiculous. Flex sounds like an old person saying flakes with a German accent, okay? You need to know about the grain ratio, Dan. It's true. Okay, it matters. Okay. Okay, this is the shot trajectory here. We're gonna go with a half powered shot, a little over half. We're gonna come in off the wall. It's gonna go into the portal. You ready for this? A little over half. Perfect shot. Okay, never mind. We've shanked it. It's over for us. We ruined it. We had the shot and we shanked it. We caved under pressure. I think when you're describing cereals, you have to describe the grain, right? Like, what's it made of? It's important. Like, a bran flake and a corn flake are completely different, right? Corn Chex and Rice Chex taste different. It's important. It really is. What was I was just about to say something too. Was it about cereal? Maybe not. Oh, anybody here eat like rice, milk, and sugar? Like just make some rice hot with some milk and sugar over the top of it? If not, you should. It's delicious. Let's see. I need this. Anybody also eat like Malto-Meal, like cream of wheat or cream of rice? I don't know how to describe it, to be honest, but maybe I just don't understand the question correctly. Like, what is it made out of? Is it made out of is it a rice flake? Is it a corn flake? Is it a bran flake? Is it a, like, what kind of cereal is it? We should probably go back and save Steve, I think. Not save, but repair. We can get through these next 2 floors without Steve, right? We could, but why would we want to? Nah, we're fine. Oh, never mind. See? Now it wants me to only use the ride pod. Move to the Moonflower Palace foyer, please. I'll look at the ingredients. Okay, you do that, Dan. I'm a little disappointed in you that you can't taste the difference. I just want you to know that, but do what you have to do, you know, to get us accurate information. Oats. That sounds not great, but I hope you like it. Where am I even going? Heimrada is where I need to go. I really like granola, but I don't know why. For whatever reason, when all the granola they make to add to cereal tastes like rocks. It doesn't taste like rocks, it's just crunchy. How sad is that? No, I don't want you, Gerald. I need Cedric. Picked the wrong house, that's my fault. Sorry, Gerald, I don't mean to blame you. How's Steve doing? Well, doing just fine. Thank you. We have lots of cereal with oat. Probably the healthier version. Palace here. Save really quick. God bless oats. Andy, are we passionate about oats? I'm not a fan of oat. It's there. It's edible. A little bit, yeah. a little bit. I think oat is just the most bland of bland flavor. You know what? The other day I was saying, who was I talking with? Maybe it was you, Andy, and maybe Gloria. People were here. Okay, we were talking about it. And I was saying that I don't think I really care much about, like, textures, right? I don't dislike things for their texture. I think oatmeal is one of those things, actually. I think oatmeal is boring, and I think the texture is garbage. So it's like the worst of both worlds. So I don't eat it for that reason. If maybe the texture was different, I might be able to get away with eating it. Or maybe if it tasted a little bit better, I might be able to get away with it. But, as it is, I know. I think it just shows growth, really, you know? It shows that I'm not strict about it. It shows that I'm willing to change my mind. In this case, it is to crap on oats, but, that wasn't my original intention. Very finely ground flour. That's an oat. Sounds like an oat to me. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Steve is broken in this configuration. I hate touching very finely. Why is that? It's a weird thing to... What do we have against touching flour? Yeah, map. It feels nasty when it's on my hands. Hey, leave me alone, skeleton. I should be absorbing these into another weapon or something. Or when I got dust on my hands from working with clay. For me, wooden spoon on slightly bumpy plastic texture, like a lot of Tupperware has, is the worst. You guys are silly. Have you all been tested? Just curious. Are we sure we're not on on some kind of spectrum? Like somebody mixing a bowl of chocolate chip cookie dough in a plastic bowl. No cookie is worth the sound. Not tested, but I'm absolutely somewhere on a spectrum. Yes, any spectrum, one way or the other. Well, you know, I'm not saying... Oh, crap. I forgot that and when you get off the ride pod, it ruins the glitch. Now I gotta set the glitch back up, because it's just too fun not to. I keep forgetting that I need to go back and... Alright, what do we got? What can we get rid of? I guess I could repair some stuff, maybe. I could combine some stuff really quick. Let's throw this tuna into something. I'm most likely on the autism spectrum. I had a lot of trouble with the healthcare system to get unofficial diagnosis. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people have that issue. I got diagnosed ADHD, but other than I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe a little insane with building rockets with my bare hands. A little? Only a little insane, you think? Only a little. I gotta drop something really quick because I need to pick up that thing, or I just can't. So this is a healing item. I don't really want to get rid of health item. Let's go to these poison apples. When have I ever used one of these? Go away, poison apple. There we go. You got too many items. Press triangle to view items or use the discard command. What does triangle do? Oh. There we go. Alright, now we need to go back into item. We're going to spectrumize some things just to get rid of some inventory. I just completely lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Oh no, spectrumizing things. But first we've got to get the glitch going again. No, we got to spectrumize first. Okay. So this item here, status. We got Sigma Breaker plus 9. Jesus. Let's figure this out, shall we? In order to upgrade the Sigma Breaker to a grade 0, I think I need to fight a toy rock. What the hell's a toy rock? I also need more flame, but apparently that's it. Everything else is fine. Well, we need to find a toy rock so I can beat it up. But until then, how much is the tuna? The tuna has a max stat limit of 60. So we'll just put 20 tuna. Or just put 20 flame into the tuna. Yeah, perfect. We'll put 20 flame into tuna here. That'll give us 60 there. Oh, I can't even do that because I don't have enough room. My life is a mess. I need to get rid of one thing, and I don't know what one thing actually do. Either of you need health? No. No. What's the likelihood of me ever needing a stick again? 0. For some reason, I don't want to get rid of it. I can discard this stuff, right? This stuff I got from Donnie. Baku Baku, go back in the aquarium. There we go, now I have space. He's just chilling out here for no reason. He's been hanging out in my inventory for hours, days. Okay, now we're good. Now we can take this flame, and we want to spectrumize 20 of these things. Beautiful, love it. And then we're gonna throw this into tuna. And that gives us 60 flame, which is lovely. Perfect. And now we want to spectrumize tuna. And now we put tuna into Sigma Breaker. Today I was at Burger King with my mom, and I heard other guys that were around my age say 6-7 and giggling. 6-7 is the most stupid brain rot ever. I agree that it is certainly brain rot. Whether it's the dumbest brain rot ever, I couldn't tell you, but it is pretty bad. I need to find a toy rock stat. Because then I can upgrade my Sigma Breaker into the strongest weapon in the game, which is kind of nice. Kind of cool. Alright, we did that. Let's see, what else do I need? Not you, Maxim, or Steve. I need Steel Gun 8. What do I need for my steel gun? 6-7 is kind of ridiculous, though. I mean, that's all kind of memes, right? They're all just dumb, but... I mean, a lot of things we do are dumb, right? Okay. You need 100 chill, and 150 lightning, And 150 smash. Okay, we can just throw whatever the hell we want into this thing, because it needs all of it. Good grief. Let's go with chill first. What kind of weapons do I have? +6. Okay, +6 classic gun has a maximum of 19. So we're just gonna throw all kinds of stuff into here, right? We throw 6 of a bunch of stuff. Let's go 6 chill. Okay, and then we need 150 lightning, so we'll go 6 lightning. Actually, how much classic... How many points do you have, classic gun? Status, 19. Okay, so I can only do this one more time. But that's fine, because I need 150 smash too, so we'll just go here, and we'll do another 6 of these. I don't have room. Okay, so that's fine. We'll make some room. I shouldn't be doing this with this classic gun. I should be doing it with this, most likely. That'd be smart. Which is this more points anyway. But I don't know what the stats are of this. I do know what the stats are of this. Difficulties. Let's see, but that's not the only issue with them. They dress and behave like roadmen, or what they're called. Yeah, I saw that term somewhere on the internet before, but I'm not sure if it means what I'm thinking of. I know what you mean. I know what a roadman is. I am hip with the British street culture, mostly because I like British rap. And I do know what a roadman is. But, that's okay. They're allowed to dress how they want. It's not how I would dress. Okay, let's just stick with what we were planning on before. That can go in the classic gun. Okay, and then this can go in the classic gun. And then we'll go ahead and we'll turn 7 of these. Actually, we'll just use 6. That way we're not wasting. I know it. It's fine. Spectrumize our classic gun. And we put this into our steel gun. Nope. There we go. Yes, please. Okay, love that for us. And I think we can just do the same thing with this. It was a map of what are roadmen called in your language, and one German commenter pointed out that another term in German is Assi, which is what I was just thinking of. Interesting. Yeah. We use a lot of insensitive terms here in the United States to describe some of those people. So I try not to use them. I think thug is probably the most common. But it's a little insensitive. Okay, so status. You have 22, so we want to kind of do the same thing we just did, right? Starbreaker does nothing. It doesn't even have a status. It just is what it is. What are we doing? We still need a ton of stuff, right? We still, yeah, nothing is where it needs to be, so we can just throw a bunch of stuff in here. Probably needs the most chill and the most beast, so let's focus on those. I will say that the Starbreaker has a... Oh, it has a 60 as well. So we can throw like 20 of something into it. So maybe we should. Let's just go... What's the lowest we have? Beast, probably? Okay, let's just throw 20 beast in here. If I have 20 beasts. I don't. I have 12. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Let's throw 20 of something in here. It's either when chill is the lowest that I have. I need 45 more chill. So let's just throw 20 of these. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check. This doesn't have any chill on it. Okay, or beast, so we're good. So we throw 20 chill. And then we're gonna throw 2 beast on there. Let's see. Ah, yes, I looked it up. It's pretty much what I was thinking of. Not exactly, but similar. Imagine Roadman minus the mask. Yeah, I know what you meant. In the US, that mask is called a shiesty.
Who's that Pokemon?
Kind of fun. Synthesize into our steel gun. Nice. Okay, I didn't want to do this, or I guess we could still do it. It's not really that big of a deal. I wasn't planning on doing this much. I was trying to, just make some space. So I think we're okay here. We got some room if I need to stack some items. I also need to create the Andy's question of the day. That's funny. It's only funny because Andy's one of the only people I know that actually meditates. Which makes it funny. I can't think of another like more strict version of self-care. Okay, well we gotta try to not get off the ride pod. So it looks like Steve is just gonna get a crap ton of experience. Ah, Mimic! Oh, got too far. I think self-care is very important. I would agree. I do think it's funny that Dan says, of course it is, it's one of the most important things, and Dan was really confused by the concept of just going on random walks about 2 weeks ago. Dan's like self-care? You mean playing video games by myself in my room? For hours at a time? Like, yeah, it's important. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Not at all what I wanted. Also important self-care. It is a factor. One can both level Bard and meditate the same day. That's true. It's all about balance, right? My weapon is broken. Oh, it doesn't damage the other weapon. Oh, that's useful. It's good knowledge to have. Skirting is a habit. Sorry. Oh, hey, look at that. I have to finish this whole... Alright. You asked for it. I wish Advocate or Robo were here. That guy hurt. Holy crap. I want to know if you can combine a melee weapon with a ranged weapon. Can I, like, machine gun my samurai swords? Because that sounds like fun. I'm guessing no, but... I mean, it's not hard to try. I suppose I could just try it. I need to go find a toy horse. What I need to do. So once I level up, or once I get the toy horse, I can power up my wrench to the strongest weapon in the game. Well, the strongest wrench in the game, anyway. Or Monica's a little off the mark. A lot more enemies. Good thing I have multiple weapons for... What is that? Oh, holy water. I have multiple weapons for Steve, otherwise we might not actually have enough durability to beat this level with only him. I mean, I can beat it with whoever, but we get the medal if we do it with Steve. I still have 71. I think it's a little early for you to be beeping at me. I have to just samurai my way through this. I do need to be careful, though, because these guys... like that. How do you recover? I'm hitting you with a samurai sword. Speaking of self-care, I also roll a lacrosse ball around my shoulder blade muscles every day. That's fun. Pokemon that I just got as a shield. Yeah, there's Aegis, I think there's two, right? Aegislash shield version and Aegislash sword version. And if you put them together, you get another version of the Pokemon, or an evolved version. Apparently holds 95% of my stress there. Massaging is good. They do say that rolling out your muscles after workout is completely useless, though. But obviously in this case, it's not the same. Oh. I'm gonna do my best not to save, or not to heal here. Mostly just because I'm stubborn, and also because I don't want to waste the resources. Or maybe it's before workout. I don't know. One way or the other, rolling out your muscles, not that useful during workouts. Got myself a flame crystal and a fire element. That's nice. The sword one is an Aegislash, just another Pokemon that looks like a sword. German Pokemon makes... names are different, so telling you would be useless. Isn't it? I like how you... There are... Aegislash is a dual-type Steel Ghost Pokemon introduced in Generation 6. It evolves from Doublade, or Doublade, when exposed to a Duskstone. It is the final form of Honedge. Aegislash has the ability to change forms during battle, depending on the moves it uses. It changes from its shield form into its blade form when using a damaging move, changing back when using King Shield or when switched out. So, there are... Aegislash is both the sword and the shield one. I also like how you just told me the sword one isn't Aegislash, and then went on to say that the German names are different. Like, one, I didn't know that. And two, how are you correcting me on the Pokemon name when you're wrong, Dan? In English, they're the same, so maybe they have different names in German. But in English, both of them are called Aegislash. They just have 2 forms. Fight back. There's no fight. There's no fighting back. What are you going to fight with? I feel like I should be fighting all these evil performers as Monica just for, out of, what am I trying to say? I lost it. Where'd it go? Thematically? I don't know. Oh, no. Man, that word is like right at the tip of my tongue. Well, it was the last one, so.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh god, there's more Sphida? Son of a bitch. How much more Sphida do I have to play? I really only need... Oh, I need to switch to... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I need to equip the Flamingo. And then I need to switch to Max. No, the shield one is called Durengard Shield, and the other one is called Gramolcus. Okay. That's not fighting back, Dan. That's just literally arguing the same point you already made to tell me I was wrong. It's fine. Let's see. I do need to bounce it off this wall. And I need to get it down that other thing. So let's see. Let's just... Should be able to just 3/4 shot it. Get the perfect lineup. And... Oh my goodness, that couldn't have gone any better. The sword would be called Durengard Schwert if they were both Aegislash. What are you talking about, Dan? Alright. I'm just going to send you the... There you go. List of German Pokemon names, also in Bulbapedia. Let's see. Aegislash is Pokemon number, what, 681? 680-ish? 681 exactly, okay. So let's scroll all the way down to 681. Scrolling. 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 681. Aegislash is just called Durengard. Oh my goodness. Advocate. Hello. Thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you. Accept and close. All right. Perfect. You mentioned Pokemon earlier, and I had a desire to play. Well, welcome. How was it? What were you doing? Let's see. You were playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Maybe you were working on that as well. Who's your starter in those? That's what, Gen 3? Well, I mean, I guess it's Gen 3, but I know they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as like a remake later. I was doing a Kaizo challenge where you randomize everything. Okay, I am familiar with Kaizo runs. So was it a randomized, like were the Pokemon randomized, or were like the dungeons and stuff randomized? Because I know sometimes you can randomize like the gym battles, and I say dungeons, I'm sorry, I meant the gyms. I don't know what I said. All right. The items, gyms, and TMs are all randomized? Jesus, that's crazy. The Pokemon moves and stats are randomized too? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are playing Sphida, but I was busy trying to prove Dan wrong. So we'll move on. It's not important. He knows he's wrong. Just in time for a sick 180. I missed a beautiful sick 180 earlier, which was sad. I blamed Andy because he was here. This should be, I mean, a straightforward shot, right? We just want to put it down the hole and then hope for the best. You missed some sweet shots. That's what I told him. But he didn't believe me. He said it was ChatGPT. Actually, he said it was Sfida GPT. That's what he keeps saying too. See, he doesn't believe me. We're just gonna kind of swing for the fences here. I know Sfida GPT when I see it. Clearly not. Aw, I didn't get the bounce at all that I wanted. That's okay, I still got 5 shots. We should be able to get this one. I say that, but truly, who knows? I would like it. We're just gonna put it high over here, actually. The sword Pokemon that I have looks nothing like the one in the picture on their website. I mean, a different one. There are multiple sword Pokemon. That's not the point. No, there's Aegislash. There's like... Never mind. I'm gonna let you argue with yourself, Dan. Well, I hit the 6 feet a shot.
Who's that Pokemon?
In the wrong direction, I think, actually. Actually, that wasn't bad. We're okay with that. Where is... I don't even know where the hole is. Oh, I'll send you a pic on Discord. Don't even bother, Dan. Don't even bother. The Damocles you're talking about is the earlier versions. It's like calling Bulbasaur Venusaur. Okay, they evolve differently. There's different evolutions. There's Aegislash in sword form, and there's Aegislash in shield form. They're completely different. You're describing an earlier evolution, or rather, you're describing an earlier evolution and applying it to the third evolution of that Pokemon. It's not the same. Not the same. Damocles is the first Pokemon. It's tier 1. Maybe they evolved, I didn't know. Yeah, I know. Stop arguing with me. There's Aegislash shield version and Aegislash sword. They're just the same Pokemon in different forms. They share a name. Okay, what are we doing here? We're just, this is just a light touch. We don't need to do much here. We just need to get it through that door. Okay, that's too much. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, well, maybe it's not fine, because I just put it on the other side of that pillar. Okay, actually, this is perfectly fine. Oh, there's already net. Well, we finished this level, so that's fine. Can I... This is it. Perfect. Please continue to argue with him. He's getting animated. Might get him 12 run. We got it. We nailed it. Distortion repair. I know. We're on a Sfida roll today. I need to go talk to that lady and see if I have enough Sfida points to, or Sfida medals now to recruit her. Not that it matters. It's completely irrelevant in Chapter 7, but... Ooh, bullseye. Increases my crit, I imagine. You can't admit this holds your ground. I forgot that Pokemon evolved. Yeah. That's kind of the point. It's like the whole... That's like literally the whole point. Gotta make some food. Delicious. What are we making? I say delicious before I know, but food is typically delicious. Most people aren't making bad things, you know? Or intentionally bad things. I have so many leftovers, I don't get to make anything for a while, but I'm gonna make beef burgundies. Be safe oatmeal. Tacos with that. Oh, nice. Good choice. Tacos are delicious. We have, what, 1 floor left? Okay, we're gonna save here. We're gonna go on a quick break. And then we'll be back after these messages. I'll be right back. Save complete. Does anyone know that meme song? 1, 2, oatmeal? No. No idea. I was born before the year 2000. Isn't that the truth? I was born before the year 1990. So was Andy. Andy, you're older than me. Why would we go? I guess to be fair, I mean, memes were a product of the internet, right? Did memes even really exist? I mean, cartoons, I guess. We had Sunday morning, or paper cartoons, but I mean, those weren't really memes. Like, what was the, Yeah, I mean, I guess memes didn't exist really before the internet. A rare meme? It's a song about Kirby. It makes sense why you would know that then, Dan. Why don't I have my... I should have my ad... Oh, my ad timer is there. I always forget. I don't see my ad timer, and it's because I put it in my picture. You guys can probably see it. And I can't see it. And so... it always confuses me. I'm like, where's my ad timer? Because it's too small on my screen. What was I gonna say, though? I don't remember. Oh, I was talking about memes. Meme culture. I mean, memes existed when I was in... Man, was it middle school or was it high school? Probably high school. I don't remember memes in middle school, but I was kind of a nerd back then. Ain't no Subway is trying to advertise $6.99 6-inch. I'm finally the old man saying, back in my day, subs were $5 foot long. I mean, $6.99 is not bad, actually. They were getting expensive there for a while. In German it rhymes, but in English it doesn't, which makes it even funnier in English. Agree to disagree. What's funnier than rhyming? I don't know. True though, that $5 footlong was, back then it was like a $5 meal deal though. You got the $5 footlong, I think all together when you added the drink and the side, it was like $6 or something like that. But now it's just $7 for the sandwich. Crazy. I would say fast food in general has just gotten actually out of hand. Fast food is expensive these days. I'm not entirely sure. Usually, you know, there's that triangle, right? It's either good, cheap, or fast, right? And you only get two sides of the triangle. But I feel like with fast food these days, you're getting like no sides of the triangle. It's not always that fast either. Sometimes it's quick. You have a coworker triangle? Uh-oh. What's your coworker triangle? Competent. Oh, nice, talented, and hardworking. Okay. Talented and competent was mine. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard to hit all three of those. In German, it's eins, zwei, Haferbrei. But 1, 2 oatmeal obviously doesn't. The funny part is how it's just the German lyrics, but word for word translated into English. Dan, you lost me, man. It's like when you have to explain a joke, it's not funny anymore. I think we're at that point. You're trying to explain a meme. Like, memes generally aren't funny, and now you're trying to explain that, like, it's like, now we're 2 separations from funny. Like, 2 degrees away from funny. If I get 2/3, I'm thrilled. 3/3 is unicorn. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, you could probably apply that to a lot of things. There's usually always a triangle somewhere. Yeah, nice, talented, and hardworking. Which of the two? If you had to choose the two, one, which would you rather have in a coworker? And which would you rather be? I would rather be nice and talented. I could be seen as lazy. We butter the bread with butter. In a coworker, I'd rather have talented and hardworking, and as myself, I think I'd rather be nice and talented. I think I'm on you with that. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah. My problem is that even at a very young, like, time in my military career, I was put in charge of a lot of things. So I was given the power to delegate a lot. And I'm not going to say it was good for me. Like, I don't think it was necessarily good for my development as an airman, but it was very good for my development as an NCO, like as a supervisor. Even like in high school, right? In middle school, I was president of student council. In high school, I was like drum major and like in charge of certain clubs and like all kinds of stuff. In the military, I was immediately a dorm chief. I was immediately the red rope. I was immediately like put in charge of things. So I don't like hardworking. I feel is such like, I know it sounds dumb, but I've gotten by with just being smarter than everybody else for a long time. That sounds rude, right? That sounds terrible, but it's just, it is what it is. The military doesn't exactly recruit the, you know, the cream of the crop, if you will. And I feel like I was able to delegate a lot of work. Or just do, I don't want to say the bare minimum, and I don't want to say I'm not hardworking. I would just say I've always leaned more towards like the personable, talented edges of those than I have the other ones. It's like in a video game, you know, how you have the diagram with the triangles, like the 5 stats on the outside, and you got to choose which stats. That's how I feel. The military used and abused us because they kept getting rid of the good people. That's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it got rid of is the right word. Most of them just left. Most of them realized that, like, this sucks and I'm gonna bounce. But yeah, I mean, I think they were definitely encouraged a lot of time. Like, the military doesn't give too many incentives to stay in for the people who are probably gonna be best in the career field. Yeah, or I say career field, but military in general. All right, sorry, we were talking through the ads because I didn't really want to get up, and we're not going to be on much longer anyway. We're going to finish up this level here. Actually, I think, was that the last level? That might have been the last level, which means we got to do some upkeep. No, I actually think, Kyle was actually in and out of the military before I was even in. Kyle's a bit older than, I think, even you, Andy. I'm trying to think. No, we actually know each other from working at GameStop, funnily enough. So we were both in the Air Force. Wow, that's really... okay. All right, Andy. 04 to 011. Okay, so we were technically in the Air Force together for 3 years. I was in from 08 to 18. Move to Garden. They're gonna be a boss here. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Maybe, actually. Ooh, pretty. I'm watching the last few grains of sand before it ends. It's a new decade. This place looks great. This whole Chapter 7 level is beautiful to look at for a lot of reasons.
Hey.
I was a little bit worried because the outside garden looked like garbage when we first got here, but then she fixed it. Alexandra fixed it. There's Cyrus, or Griffin.
Is something the matter?
Got that twinkle in his eye.
It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower? It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this.
That's sad.
Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
What was that all about?
An old memory.
There. Look.
Look. Found the flower. Yeah, I have it. Obtained Flower of the Sun. I don't know what good that does me, but we got one, so... okay. Cool. I think there is stuff I need to take pictures of here. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Ah. Sun share. I don't know what a sun share is, but it says I already got one. Hold on. Oh, there's the sun share. And then, what, sun table? Yep, sun table. Beautiful waterfall curtain. Maybe. Don't know. Flower bathed in light. Okay. Blue lanterns. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe are you the lantern? Are you my mother? Yep, you are. Okay, and then we should have, I think we get... Nope. Let's see. There's another flower I guess I have to take pictures of. Thought. Oh, was I supposed to take a picture of that flower before I picked it up? That's embarrassing. Wait. Well, I can always come back here, I guess, but... I was 100% supposed to take a picture of Flower of the Sun before I picked it up. Oh well, who cares? Not I! Return to previous floor. No, we can actually just move out of here. I think we could probably move. I can't move now. Why can't I move now? Oh no. Oh, there's the lotus flower. That was convenient.
Who's that Pokemon?
Supposed to take a picture of this waterfall curtain, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, like that, I guess. Okay. Also, I thought we were supposed to take a picture of the flower chandelier. Is this not a flower or a chandelier? Guess not. Let's confirm what pictures we have taken, and then get rid of the other ones. Really is a bummer that I completely missed that one picture. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna save, exit the dungeon here, go build a bunch of stuff in the garden, synthesize a bunch of our weapons, and then going to be done for today, because that should set us up nicely to finish the game tomorrow. Which is great. Is great. Hey, look at that. Chests. Lots of chests, holy crap. Do I have enough space in my inventory to pick up all these chests? Probably not. Try. Potato pie, that's for Max. Could be eaten is for anyone. Which parfait is for Monica. Okay, we're getting a bunch of good stuff over here. I don't know what I did to get all these. Usually you have to finish Giorama parts in order to do it, but I'm not going to be mad about it. If they're going to give me all this stuff, I'm going to take it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, so potato cake goes to Max. Fish parfait goes to Monica. Fruit of Eden gets split. How are we looking? Use on Max. Use on Monica. Use on Monica. Just beating levels in this dungeon. Listen. Oh, nice. On Max. Use on Monica. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we have to do a bunch of Giorama stuff. I also need to go find a silly toy horse. I remember seeing toy horses, I just don't remember where they are. I think they were in the later stages of the volcano level, whatever that is. Alright, this Giorama part sucks. Alright, downloading geostones. We need 8 roads to Golbad, 6 regular roads, and 2 starlight stairs. Now you can make the part Starlight Stairs. Road to Golbad. Road. Milia Tree. Tint of water in the sun. But unable to decode the condition the path of flowers have walked has been made clear. Conditions downloaded but unable to decode. Huh. Interesting. Okay, the reason it's saying conditions downloaded but unable to decode is because it wants me to use all those pictures inside that building. Remember it says the clues were in there? So essentially what it's saying is like, oh, good luck. We're giving you all the pieces that you need, but you gotta put them in the right place on your own. Which is, you know, fine, but... Alright, cool. 2 Starlight Stairs. 8 roads to Gabold. I'm surprised I have all these. This is pretty great. 6 regular roads. And we already have the fountain. So we're actually going to pick up the fountain. Boop. All right, and now we get to go back and start placing some things. So we're gonna go back to the road to Galbag. We need 4 of these as close as it's gonna get me. I can't rotate. I can rotate them like this, but I guess this is what it wants. I want 4 on this side. Alright, love that for us. And then I need my fountain to go here. Okay. And then we can place the other roads. Okay. And now I need to place 2 sets of Starlight Stairs. One's gonna go here. One's gonna go here. Oh, I lied. Hold on. I lied. Undo. I need 2 roads here before we do that. Road to road. We'll do it over here too, just because we can. And now we go with the Starlight Stairs. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to personally offend you. And then we place it here. And now we place 2 more roads. Well, it won't let me. I cannot place the road there, please. Am I too far over? Do I have to shift this all over just a little bit? That's something. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's clean up. We just kind of have to clean up little by little. Let us place the road as far over as it's going to let us. Oh, crap. Okay. And now we should be able to, well, we'll have to clean up all of this stuff too. It's fine. Do it little bit by little bit. How far can I place this road? Just curious. All right. Tacos consumed. Nice. How were they? This Shirama is picky, but it's okay. I think we can figure it out. Were they good? Nice. What kind of tacos are we talking? Well, you said you had some of that queso, but like, are we making some ground beef tacos? Are we chicken tacos? You know, some carne asada, Carnitas. Gotta live vicariously through you. Ground beef with Taco Bell seasoning. Quality. Nice. Classic for a reason, you know? Why can you not go there, my friend? No. Why not? I am so sad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I had a Pico de Gallo. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's clean up this. That spot on the ground with no grass is the center, is it? I thought so. That's where I put the... where I put the thing before. Okay, well, let's just clean up everything and start over. That's where it was before, and then it's fine. It's fine! I hate this Giorama. They said, everything I was looking at said it was the most finicky of them, the most annoying. Okay, place the fountain right here. This looks good for center. Okay, and then we want Golbad roads. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I should probably not worry about these just yet. These are the easy part. I don't have to worry about that. It's too late. It's done. Okay, now we want to place stair. Or I'm sorry, not road. Goodness, not stair, but road. Road, road. Place place a stair here. And over here. And we hope for the best, because this is what I did last time, but... See? What the heck? What the frick? Look how much... Look at that. Come on. Scoot. Oh, that's what I wanted. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. You can do smaller movements with the D-pad? Oh, so you can. Well, that's cool. Thanks. Let's see. Maybe we won't need the smaller movements this time. Maybe. There we go. Okay. You just click there, that's fine. Now I'm gonna have to clean up this and all of this too. Might as well just... What happens if grouse sprouts between the cobblestones? Armageddon. Instant game over. I kind of like a little grass in between my concrete, you know what I mean? Everything must go. I don't know. If you're asking, like, what actually happens, I don't know if there's a difference. I think they all have to connect. This one is very finicky. So we are actually, like, kind of have to be particular about this one. Which is why it hasn't worked the last... Okay, that looks terrible. What the heck happened there? See? What is this nonsense? Shenanigans, I say. Okay. Like, this is, I think, the third time I've done this now, so I'm really hoping that this is the one. Really hoping. Alright, moment of truth. Aha! Oh, huzzah, we did it. And there is a little grass there, but I don't know that it matters. So it clicked. It said it clicked. You know what, just to be sure, we're gonna... Alright, it doesn't look like it matters. Okay, this isn't The Sims, okay? It doesn't... We're fine. Alright, perfect. Now we don't have to worry about that again. I just need to place these roads the way nature intended. Okay, what's going on with my camera now? Can we please, like... I wish this magnet was, like, magneting. I need more magnet in my magnet, you know? Because these roads are off, and it makes me sad on the inside. Not sad enough to change it, but sad enough to recognize it, and then immediately do nothing about it. Like, these are clicking perfectly. Okay, well, I got a little off there, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. Nailed it. First try. Not at all. Alright, good. We have no parts left. We need the door and the moon column. We haven't even found those yet, so we'll get those eventually. But everything else is looking all right. I think. Okay. So now we need to start taking some pictures. We need to take a picture of this. Okay, or not. Ah! Sure. Okay. And then we need to take a picture of the steps. Oh, crap. I don't have the Starlight Tunnel. I have the Starlight Stairway. There we go. And then now I can take a picture of the tunnel, though. Beautiful. And... I think that's it. So, actually, let us confirm some pictures. And then delete the extras. Alright, beautiful. And now we're gonna focus on some synthesis boring stuff. Yay! I need to get rid of some of these items. Dark Viper. Sucks up and absorbs the effect of an enemy attack. Kinda cool. I don't need to worry about these classic guns anymore. I don't really need to even worry about the battle wrenches. I mean, I could, but my Maximilian's set. It just needs to... beat up one more enemy. A toy horse, which I'm pretty sure is in the volcano region. Okay. This guy also needs to... Not you. I've already beat the Blumo, the Triple Cracker, and the Arthur, so we're good there. I just need more Smash and more Beast here. Platinum Broussard. It's a lot of stuff too. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything leveled up for her because I haven't been paying attention to it because I don't really care about the Broussard right now. So I just care about her sword. So let's throw the sacks, the Marden sword, and the Deuce sack that we have into it. Right? And all it needs is everything. No, all it needs is... I don't know. There are 3 options. I think we decided to go with Athena's armlet, right? That's what we wanted. Sure. Which means I need Flame. Flame is actually almost good. I just need a bunch of Exorcism. Okay. So... wait. Did I look at the wrong thing? I am looking at the wrong thing. I just said I don't care about the armband. I care about the sword. The ruler sword we're turning into... Chronicle sword, so I need 99 smash, 120 exorcism, I'm good on, and beasts. Okay, cool. How much can I throw into the Marden sword? Max of 45 for those stats, smash and beast. And I have only 16. So, kind of a bummer. I can just go all of this, I suppose. Gives me 30 beasts. Fine. I can only go 6 here. All I have for synthesis points. There goes that. This... not a lot of synthesis points for being a +5 weapon. It's kind of sad. It's fine. Okay, and then we want to synthesize... oh, wrong way. Spectrumize that. That goes into Monica's sword. And there's that. Unfortunately, I'm kind of out of beasts, and I don't have that much smash left. Kind of stuck with what she has for now. Okay, well that wasn't as much synthesis as I wanted to do. Is there a way to dump these? Like, what am I doing with all these? Is there a storage? I would like to just get rid of all the paint that I don't need. Need to go buy some more of that if I want to, but I think we're gonna go find a toy sword. Let's see if I can find a toy sword somewhere. Or, not toy sword, toy horse. I think so. Is that what it was called? Oh, Toy Rock. Not Toy Horse. I'm dumb. Toy Rock. I don't know why my brain just like... Let's see, I think I have a book that tells me where things are too, right? Monster notes. Perfect. Stormy. Or a toy rock. Yeah, toy rock. What it says hi to. Actually, she says goodbye to whatever was at the door, whatever it was. Let's see. I don't know where Toy Rock is. Toy Rock is. Toy Rock is. Toy Rock. Oh, it's in the Alice Watchdog dungeon floor. We haven't found it yet. That's why. Okay. Well, when we find it, guess we'll kill it with a wrench. I was kind of excited to level up the weapon today, but now you can't. So that's fine. I guess that's what we call it for this afternoon. Yeah. Oh, almost 5 hours. Okay, I was worried that we were going to be short today, but we really did go just like 5 hours, so I don't feel bad at all. So violent to kill something with a wrench, true. Sounded a little harsh, didn't it? And when we find it, we'll kill it with a wrench. I mean, you know, sometimes you just... It's good to be honest with yourself, you know? It's good to be direct. Oh goodness, yeah. Good Friday. Good Friday. Sorry I was out yesterday. Like I said, I was depressed. It's a little embarrassing. Like I said, the video that I watched just made me really sad. You ever watch a video and like sometimes you get a little teary-eyed, you're like, oh man, that's sad, and you know, you move on and whatever. Like maybe you're scrolling through TikTok or you read a news story that just kind of makes you sad. Or you see a TV show or a movie and you just empathize with the person and you're kind of like tearing up. This was not that. This was not that. I saw this video and like immediate just tears. Immediate like crying. It was yeah, it was rough. So it took me a while. I'm still processing it, but I'm able to, you know, like, I think I'm able to do so in a healthy way rather than a sad way. So yeah, I appreciate your patience with us. Kyle, I'm sorry we only got around to doing 1 day of front mission, but we'll be back on Monday with more front mission. I think, like I said, this first game doesn't seem very long, so I think we'll try to finish up by next Thursday, if possible. And then we will... 1 day so far, true. We'll finish up next week, and I think I'm going to try to do the Front Mission 2nd remake for this next one. It was released on the PlayStation. It's hard to find a or like an English translated version of the game, but the remake has been made, so I think we're going to be able to break it out on the computer, on PC, and it's going to be the remade version. So I'm glad we got around to finding the original version, like the Front Mission 1, with an English translation on the original Super Famicom, which is super cool. So I'm glad we're getting to see that piece of it. Now we can scoot over and play like the remade version of Front Mission 2nd. I don't know what we're going to do with 3, 4, and 5. Those games are hard to find, but the first one that was really us, US side, was Front Mission 3. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out too. Like they're hard to find translations. They're hard to find working copies of. They did remake them on the Switch, so there is that, but you know, it's the Switch and they're... Yeah, anyway, we'll see. But yeah, I think it's gonna be it for me. I think Radical's streaming. Anybody know? It's so interesting. Like, I think the first one came out in '95, right? I always forget that games aren't released like all over the world. Maybe I was just a little bit younger at the time, so it was like I didn't really think about it. I only played the games that were available to us. But looking back, realizing that not even like the original Final Fantasy games being released over here. You know, we didn't have a Final Fantasy until, what, 4? I think 5 or something like that. So it's kind of crazy that Final Fantasy 6 is actually, you know, we called it Final Fantasy 3 because we didn't know any better, so it was 4. So I think it's really cool to look back and just kind of realize that the gaming industry is not that old. You know, video games didn't really exist in the same sense they do today. Now we have huge global releases that shut down marketplaces, like with Silksong coming out yesterday. So, but yeah, you know what? I just realized what time it was. I do have that Witcher concert, so I'm not going to raid anyone today, so I can go get cleaned up and get ready to go. But yeah, good Saturday. So tomorrow we'll be back with more of this. We'll be finishing up the game. That's exciting. Dark Cloud 2 has been a fun time, so I'm glad that we'll roll credits and see how it goes. We will probably not be streaming on Sunday. I'm just going to say we're not going to stream on Sunday. I'm going to be playing Minecraft with my sisters that afternoon, so it'll just be a short stream anyway. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll jump on and do roulettes for Final Fantasy 14 or something before I play with the girls. We'll see. And then we'll be back Monday with more Front Mission 1, and we should be finishing that up that week, which is exciting. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll figure it out. I don't know what we're doing. I know that sounds weird, but we'll see. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. Thank you all for being here as much as you can be. I really do appreciate it. Nice seeing you all. Nice talking with you all. Thanks for being patient with me and understanding. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Dark Cloud 2 to wrap it up, and I hope to see them. Bye, everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came too. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy.